It's sus, huh? What? What?
Know your place.
Blah. Hello. Announce. Hell yeah, dude. Here contains the Forgotten. Morning.
Shifting.
Here contains the Feared with GMP. Ah.
Strike true.
You stand a few seconds.
How do I still see all this shit? Is all that S tier? There's no way. Oh god damn, the influence section is so fucked up. 1,000 different things I have to turn off. Get out there. Now it'll work. Focus on this one. What you got? Yeah, no, I mean, if that just simply had haste, it'd be very solid. Even with no extra supports, just 3 supports when it's the right 3 is good enough. Yeah, 1 week for the 0.5 announcement. All again. I don't think there's any shields in here at all, right? Wait, what boss drops a bunch of memory stranded bullshit? I guess that's Dread. And Felty Blade's not updating. The Forgotten. Think.
Shifting, morphing, expanding. A reminder of the virtues of an act.
The form.
I'm being pumped.
Your body of choice, nobody walks away.
Twisted. Twist this.
But indecision is surprise and excitement.
No, fair. I looked easier today. Which one? Bonnie. I got that one as well.
Make a. Where's your courage?
I forgot.
Strike true.
You do be getting a lot of fucking spinners doing this. The Twisted.
Can I not have this? You're not by accident. Get on with it.
How do I not find bosses in fucking dunes, man? Or are they just hiding in a corner? Yeah, no, it's like 500 average for some of the pinnacle opposites. You know, with the old strength one. I see. Yeah, I think for that one, like, it's pretty likely I don't actually end up using that one that's in the POB. If I do end up making some misted bullshit, we'll see. I remembered.
Know your place. Stand across. Stay. Go. Just be.
Oh, I don't understand how I consistently can't find these bosses. Like, it's impossible to find anything in this game without fucking map icons. There they are. I'm bulk clearing every single dunes. The Feared with extras lightning and extras chaos. Ooh.
Know your place.
Is the judgment of innocence and chaos?
Greeting.
This is for Mavens. It's the fastest way to get Mavens.
Your body is fresh meat. It's like I never left home. Advance. Swift choice. My time.
You're a mage forward, let's fucking go. Rats.
I killed you. Go. I
Hello.
shifting. Morphing. Expanding.
The form.
I'm extra. Fox. ticking.
I want a Maven chest, but mainly any conflicts. The Forgotten. Yeah, really, I got a repaint this league. So that's Soul Ticker was my second T0, because I got a repaint earlier. Y'all want to see a 50 mil boat?
You should check out what came in from
It's here! Boom! Is that 0 fracturing orbs? 0 mirror shards. Unreal dog shit. That is crazy. Thankfully, I don't need anything from this anymore, but like, holy fuck. Got 2 warps at least. That's fucking crazy how bad this one is. I've never seen one this bad. This is 50 mil. No fraction of mirror shard, only 3 sacreds. Holy.
You've let engine.
Quick little speed map session to start the day. And then some Mavens, I guess. First, get my speed shit back on. Take off void stones. You can't be doing that. That's not legal. Yeah, it's not legal. Because then like you don't get astrolobes, right? Because like one of these gives astrolobes, the originator one. Like better altars. That's not legal. Like, just go do a map farm. I don't know, like, unless you've already finished all of your nightmare map needs and you have all of your Uber shit. Because you don't know. You might get unlucky.
a paradise forever replenished by endless
Lamb infested.
Choose to.
You reek of
2% from side area, nice.
I know not the first.
Typically the best hive blood. The best hive blood per hour is typically doing circle breaches in a good layout with instability. When you can always be doing 2 at once, that's usually the best. And then after that is doing martial scarabs for fortresses, just blasting fortresses and leaving.
a paradise.
But circle breach is only good if you can have multiple open at once constantly.
Choose to fight if you dare.
Crossblade's dog shit. Most important thing for suffixes is attack speed if you crit recently, and global crit multi. Average will shove those two as you're starting two suffixes. Prefixes offensively are all worthless because, like, you know, 20 flat fire damage when you already have 4,000 is nothing. So the only prefix I care about is life. And then hopefully whenever you boat ducket it and add an extra mod, you hope it's a suffix for like more attack speed, more crit stuff, percent increased damage, even accuracy.
Just what I made. A paradise, forever replenished by endless waves.
Choose your next move. The choice is yours.
Bug, bad, blah.
I love house the trials. You are nothing.
On the wrong tree. I remember this time at least. How many complex? Now I have 2.
You got choice. Nobody walks away.
A paradise, forever replenished by
sure you want
endless
to do
waves.
it?
Your body, your choice.
Taking Shaper maps away. I could give my mappers more Elder maps. There's just like, I don't need a Watcher side for this build, so just not much value. You know, if like the Purity of Ice Fizz conversion Watcher side mob is still in the game, that's something I'd go for, but that shit's all long gone. Think. Egg, and you're giving your maps to the mappers instead of running it yourself? Oh my god. That's like half as many Shapers. I thought you got the shield.
A paradise, forever replenished by endless waves. Life.
I shall make a and run for
What to do? Suffix can be changed. Scour. To get rid of the prefix, and then boat split. hoping to retain your lightning overcut mod.
Play.
How long to find John on average? The level of John that I'm selling for at this point is probably like a like 1 to 1,500 map average. And I'm like over 5k. I'll get him soon. But when I get him, it's gonna be a good John. He's gonna have everything.
Just one per-
John's just a good old Frostblade, Static Strike, Purity of Ice, Chain, Return, and Wed 3. Like that's as low as I would settle right now. And ideally also Fast Attacks and Hypothermia. Also Wrath would be ideal. You know, good things on Static Strike could matter, but just a literal 3 support John. With the right skills.
A paradise forever inhabited by endless wishes, forever alive. You do not belong here.
Can't like scroll things, it's because you have like a Awakened PoE trait or something that's overriding the scroll wheel to like tab shift.
Oh, as we said.
I'm gonna try that as a Shinna on your filter. Yes, sir. Have fun. Go find him and kill him.
My Azadi brethren ensured I never lacked for.
Wow. I still haven't had to use my interference scarabs. 158 of those. 400 Shaper maps. That's good. That's good. But I'm pretty sure that the eventual high shield I'm gonna make for my guy is not I'm not like relying on hitting the Shaper Slam, you know?
Hold your tongue.
Oh, Azadi.
Guardian strike true.
Speak quick.
Please. Stop right there. You sure you want to blow that?
Not by a clock's ticking.
The heist in like 2 hours.
Greet.
A paradise. Forever embellished by endless waves.
Greet.
Heist, get some shields.
Mate.
45 years, 0 for millions. That fucking sucks, dude. I'm prepared for this guy. A while. I've got like one kind of close to settled with John. So I just already had these type of maps rolled. That's why I'm still doing speed mapping right now. Once I finish this tab, I'm gonna go and finish crafting all the gear. And then we'll figure out how long I'm prepared to live for this guy. But I need to... Like today I need to go heist for a little bit, get some shield bases. And then run a bunch of mavens, get conflicts. Conflict most of my shit, farm some grand blue currency. To get my last implicit on my chest, but that's not going to be until late.
I know what I'd choose.
But for now, what I want to do is get 5 out of my 6 implicit items conflicted properly. That is the goal.
You should make you.
I think my longest dry streak when I did like my 80 fears was like 30 something with no vermilion.
Choice, after all, is part of
Why
the
do you
fun.
always have Pierce, you fucker? Another one-off, like Pierce the Chain, and we're settling. Although that's no purity, so that'd be not the best settle. It's only slightly better than my current settle mark.
I shall make a where.
You should make you just be.
You can settle with the unique enemy on the chest implicit before you make your guy. It doesn't need to be grand. No purity, John combatant. No return either.
Sweet power, thank you not to waste.
rolling over it 3 times, rolling over the unique one 3 times, yeah, it's okay. You'll get it. I already have prismatic. Currently my next is anointed with the rage thing though, not with the prismatic thing. If I wanted the prismatic, I have to farm another tainted oil.
A paradise. Forever inhabited by endless waves.
Which is fine, tainted oils aren't that rare.
Swift choice.
Before I do the return shit, I need to just kind of see how Delve feels. Like how often you already get returned for free, because like Vengeful Cries is a lot less reliable than just having Rage and Natty, you know? I got 2 prismatics before I had my fucking gold oils.
Let me guess. I still have
I used 1 set on just the stupid blight helmet and tried to val it to a rare, but it didn't turn rare.
clock's ticking.
I just had a blight day. Blight Ravaged. I don't know if it matters. I genuinely don't think Blight Ravaged and normal Blight are different at all. Like maybe it's higher chance of prismatic or some shit. I don't know, but like in terms of like overall like numbers of rewards, like Blight Ravage doesn't seem like it's better at all. The only difference is you can anoint it more. But if you don't have good oils to anoint it, those extra anoints don't matter. Better for uniques? Yeah, it might be. Like higher level and stuff. I hopefully it's better for a lot of small things that just aren't clear. I think.
Let's get to the button.
Block bridge with a boat? I don't think so. Pretty sure I just like life reforge those. Double prefix isn't the best for making on the boat. My enmity is not catalysted currently, but it's turbulent. You're gonna catalyst it.
Only guess. I hope you're not here to carry favor with House Bardia.
Pretty KB. I'll stay for cap. Yeah, it's only an 80% chance to win when you have 3 suffixes.
Agreed.
And hell yeah, Sarge, that's happening for sure.
Well,
I don't think there's any chance I do any poem practice at all until after the first qualifier, and then I'll choose if I want to based on that. But I'm pretty sure I'm going to be deep in the mine still at that point. Because I'm going to be on like a 4.
Forever inhabited by endless waves.
Daybreak. Like basically the next 2 weekends I'm gone.
You reek of imperfection.
I think like Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. I'm gone, and then the following Friday, Saturday, at least I'm gone, possibly Sunday as well.
A paradise. Forever replenished by endless waves.
So I got like only 50% of days played in the next like 2 weeks or so. And John's bullying me. If John, if I would have had an average experience with John, I would have already been at like fucking 2K Delve by now.
Your flesh, choose to fight, if you dare.
What I told you.
One K a day, not even close, unless it's like 16-hour days.
let me guess. House is. I still a bard. You see?
One K day is like giga speed on the run throughs, like softcore, death zerging, nodes that are bad instead of ever backtracking. That's a rough one.
I'll never choose.
I eagerly await.
Think your gods will make you.
I'm nothing.
Thank.
You better run.
Liberation.
A paradise. Forever eternal. I am persuaded.
Indecision. Flash choice.
Thank. How many mavens did I get from that? 15. Yeah, Awakening is a really fast way to get mavens,
Zardi brethren,
but it is not
should I never
a way to get a lot of them, unless you have like trade league access to scarabs. It's like a rare scarab that you burn through, like 1 minute maps them.
You only get one. The choice is yours.
your bodies, I eagerly await your
Static Strike, Wild Strike. God, it was so funny how fucking awful Static Strike, Wild Strike is. Like, actually just atrocious dog shit.
I took House King.
It was like full Abyss Wild Strike links, and it was worse than a 2-link Frostblades. I'm sure his single target was going to be good on that setup, but that clear was inexcusably trash.
You look soft. Hurry up.
In second Gorge, you kill 198 monsters spread out across 15 different packs.
Hazardins know potential
Bug.
when they see it. And you...
Know your place.
Infamous has no defense when it comes to the merc ability itself for like supporting it. Infamous just means they have better uniques and better currency. When you're fighting them like Natty, it's better loot. Think. It might make it more common technically, I'm not really sure on that.
A paradise. Forever
I'd have to see a big old spreadsheet of mercs without that to know.
A swift retreat! Love of the coward.
I thought it was a little more than 5, the can't be infamous. I thought it was like 8 or something, but yeah, it's possible that helps a tiny bit, but you just can't. Ruins in my stash. No point using it for speed farming.
Die quickly. Death waits. The Trathan code dictates. So go ahead, choose.
EMP, return, chaos pin, crit, crit.
I expected.
Final target is enough that every Uber in the game dies in 1 frame.
You only get, you do realize.
I got the Vitality a while ago. I forgot why. It was like just to be able to fit in like full 4-link shield charge and stuff.
Your body choice, I Now, remain calm. You fight well. Together, we can...
Not literally 1 frame, but it's like, you know, 1 to 2 seconds. Basically, as soon as they don't have spawn DR anymore and I press Wall of Force, they die instantly. And that's with, like, you know, just my speed farming gear set on. If I put on a Dorand and Dark Seer and stuff, I could do like 70% more damage than that pretty easily. Yeah, Wall of Force is fucking cracked.
Choice, after all, is
Bug.
part of the craft.
2 off. Number 38. Depends on your gear level. It would just definitely be like mediocre compared to better mercs, right? Like with that Wall of Force, like a Blade Trapper guy would do a lot more single target.
You'll find the coast.
But even without Wall of Force, I still have enough damage that I'm pretty sure I'm still past the 100 mil with no Wall of Force. Is far more than you would ever need for any boss, at least. And put the merc to POB. You don't.
You sure you want to clocks tick?
I've never really tried to do that with mercs. But if you want to, you just need to manually put in all these passive stats and then like Control C, Control V all the gear in. But because you're not on my account, you can't Control C, Control V the gear, so you have to just like look at the clip and just type in the shit. But even then there's like hidden modifiers and things that apply to mercs that we don't have access to and stuff, so like you're never going to get POB to be able to tell you how much damage your merc does accurately. But you can get it to tell you what it wants for upgrades accurately. Like, is attack speed better than crit multi? Kind of thing. Yeah, single pierce is all you want. Any more than that's not ideal.
Your body, choice. Skill, my Azadi breath.
The mist just has better rewards for the player when you kill them. Better uniques, better currency in the rucksack. Better rare items equipped, if you care about rare items. That guy's clear is like super fucking nice, man. Blows up the screen. Herald of Ice, chain, explosions. Cast is really important for combatant compared to KB. Then I'm too shocked Shaper for. Interesting.
A paradise, forever replenished by endless waves.
Don't stand atop. Make your choice.
A paradise, forever replenished by endless waves. Tread no further, villain. A paradise, forever replenished by endless waves. You reek of imperfection.
I kill no one. I'll honor the code, but force my hand. Brace yourself! Shattered foe! Fine,
Think.
so long as this isn't another call.
A paradise, forever replenished by
I know
endless
what I
waves.
stand?
Before I do...
Quickly.
You go on then.
Before I do the shield craft, I'm going to go do all my mavens, try to conflict. Assuming I need more conflicts, I'm going to farm just more beach speed farms. So I'm going to do it with my Elder Slayer maps. So I get Conquer Exalts for Elder Slayer so I can make some Influence shields. And possibly do some recombinate shit instead of doing you know, Reforge Life, because I have 60 Divines, but like I've gotten unlucky enough in the past where 60 Divines was not enough to Reforge Life for Life Unblock.
The trap I expected more.
And when I'm making a basic shield, where I can have like basically just like block, spell block, life unblock as a 3 mod, like that's good enough. I can do a recombinate where that's a, if it picks the right base, you guaranteed win. Pretty easily.
A paradise forever replenished by endless waves. Fly.
I don't think I could make it so it's a guaranteed win. For a 2-2 shield if I win the base. Try to get him like some crit DR as well, maybe.
Clock's ticking.
Charge on block, freeze up the helmet slot a little bit. But it makes it a little bit harder if you want 2 influence ones. Just because it's harder to create the feeder bases. But Bringer of Range should be a pretty fucking decent helmet. Tank.
Flesh, I eager.
Nothing gear. I need to create an AG shield. Farm an AG Darkseer. And conflict my shit. And I'm going to start working on that right after this last inventory of maps. I've already got 2 things I can try to conflict on my merc set. Isn't that a prefix for the chance to block thing?
This is not the champ. How's Azadi?
It is suffix. That would be good. I don't know what the fuck Hero Siege is. Got goals to work towards.
Choose to fight, if you dare.
Turn around. Walking away.
Did like a full tab with 0 shrine anomalies. Yeah, those being on non-cheaper bases makes them
Advance. How's
a
Azadi?
lot shittier to craft. Basically, it would be like just woke orbing together life on block and the spell block suffix, and then just building prefixes with both exalts and hoping you win. Oh, I can do craft spell block on shields. Yeah, only 6.
You don't. High accents don't bluff.
Warlord life from block mod is like really fucking rare. Hey, pitching strat. Bitch about try and get a shrine. Gamba. Gamba. These are all dog shit. Holy shit, +1 curse carnage chart, that's crazy. There's enchant there, just where Slayer should go. I kill things every now and then. My slash kills has gone up by a couple hundred. A couple thousand even.
Is this some farcical joke?
That for your build. If you need that for your build, you need a new build. Go and Zuck, and then Mavens. Blah. Manifold Cogwork, 2 Manifold, and some good bases. No Simplex? What do you mean no Simplex? What do you mean no Simplex? You got crazy fucking outcomes for that few. It's an essence suffix. Yeah, low F is just not very reliable. I guess it's below half. I feel like I'd rather just have crit DR. Damn. Snap. We find Jonathan? Nah. Should try to get some comp putting done this morning. A little bit of conflicting. Left top, right top, blah. Yeah, Shieldcraft suck. We hate shields. I don't think the race has even started yet. They're all still in splits, right? It's only Friday after all. Did they not nerf it? Waiting for another nerf. Surely some random fucking guilds killed it that's not doing splits.
The living toy must enjoy our contests, or it continues to play.
The prize piece comes to join.
My collection.
This is Base Mavens. I need doppelgangers, guys. Once I no longer need doppelgangers, well, I'm still gonna farm Base Mavens because I can farm combatants while doing like Maven beaches. Whereas like Abomination is like kind of a lot shittier for getting mercs. And I need conquer results too. I think what I want to do, hopefully I have like some armor ES or pure armor shields. Actually, I forgot, I don't need to, or no, it isn't the high space is pure armor, right? So I need some armor ES or armor evasion influence shields. Or just any influence shield, because I can just put life unblock on a different shield. Or no.
Stop resisting. Reality bends. Punishment inescapable.
It will not be an escape.
I need suppress on me, but the shield I'm making for the AG, no, it's no suppress. I think I want crit DR, life unblock, block, spell block, 4 mod. Bug.
The living toy must
Missed the phase you relog. Yes, sir. She doesn't bug. She just recast the memory phase if you log out. That's intended behavior.
The prize piece
The
comes
thing
to
is, though,
join.
her cooldown for the memory game starts when she does the first memory game. So, like, if you do a memory game, right, and you fuck it up and you log 15 seconds into it, when you come back, she'll recast it. And if you fuck that one up and log again, she'll recast it again. Then if you succeed that third one, her cooldown to her next memory game is gonna be in like 15 seconds. Because the cooldown starts on the first memory game cast, not the repeats.
Scurry, scurry.
Yeah, same with Exarch Balls, same with most boss abilities that repeat if you log out during them.
Resistance will be punished.
Just tank it. Yeah, I mean, if you're in softcore and you fuck it up, just die. 'Cause if you die to it, it doesn't repeat.
There will not be an escape. Scurry, scurry. Do what I said.
Stop resisting. Reality bends. Punishment inescapable.
Death will not be an escape.
Yeah, that's the helmet that I made in Merc League, was increased damage taken and block.
Scurry. Stand still.
I think shield, actually shield charge on block is it's guaranteed random charge when you block, right?
The living toy must enjoy our
Yeah, that one's a lot shittier to make.
for it continues to play.
It basically would just be like Woke Orb together, life on block plus
The prize piece comes to join.
like charge on block plus life on block, Woke Orb together until I get an open suffix. Suffix potential for each crit, and then take whatever crit I get, and then
I will have what I want. Death will not be an escape.
like just do fucking boat bullshit on the prefixes. But like boat bullshit on the prefixes, I feel like is gonna end with crafted spell block so much percent of the time. I think Shaper charge on block is technically a little better. Like Bringer is 20% for endurance on block, whereas Shaper is 33% for endurance on block.
Resistance will be punished.
I'm pretty sure that the amulet is has a set chance to happen whenever you open a claim. Maybe it's skipped by quantity, but not affected by adjacent amulet unique shit as far as we can tell. You're better off just doing chance to not consume chart border mods for your clams.
Scurry, scurry.
Stop resisting. Reality bends. Punishment inescapable.
Arrogant toy.
This will not be an
Fuck.
escape.
Right top. Right top. Left top.
Scurry, scurry. Stand.
To me! toy
Two
must
10% drops before a 33% drop. Let's go. Give me my fucking conflicts, Maven.
The prize piece comes to join.
my collection. They will be returned tenfold.
Nah, I dismissed the GMP return consensus. She was worse.
Space aligns. Behold my collection.
I will have what I want. Death will not be
Not that much worse. Like single target wise, she was pretty similar, but clear wise, Pierce Chain is worse than Fork.
Scurry, scurry. A cascade of pain.
Resistance will be punished. Time controls. Scurry, scurry.
My irritation is growing. Stand still. How?
Stop resisting. Reality bends. Punishment inescapable.
Toy. Death will not be an escape.
Like on Uber, she's so much more likely to cast one ability before starting this memory game. Left, top left, right, top right.
Scurry, scurry.
Rip that guy. He avoided, that's rare. Usually just a death. He's in Valdo shit.
The living toy must enjoy our contests, or it continues to play.
The prize piece comes to join.
My collection.
I'll walk into the Yellow Harvest boss. Just now, that's you? I'm surprised I could kill you.
Pain will be returned tenfold. Space aligns.
Was it like some fucked like mods?
Behold my collection.
I will have what I want. It will not be an escape.
Validate? Ooh. Ooh.
Scurry, scurry.
Not with Forbidden Flame. Oh, for Forbidden Flame. Pain.
Resistance will be punished. Time contorts. Scurry, scurry.
My irritation is growing. It will not be an escape.
Left, top right, top left, right.
Scurry, scurry.
A swift end.
Oh,
How?
Reality bends. Punishment inescapable.
toy. It will not be an escape.
Doesn't get volatility. Oh, that's nice. So volatility's free. Yo, a stash tab sale. I might buy some more quad tabs.
Stand still.
I only have 31, and I am almost like, you know, I think I could use like a few more.
The living toy must enjoy our contests, for it continues to play.
Yeah, but this is the perfect the best outcome here. I guess technically, like for creating the absolute best possible ring, I think so. Because like if you can get that Wed Fracture and then recraft it and still get crit multi double T1 resist, the problem you're gonna run into with Prefix Fracture is you can't use metacrafting anymore, right? Like you can't use suffix can't be changed augments for your crafting, so you have to just like fucking use tons of essences, like hundreds and hundreds of essences, to build suffixes. But for the best possible ring, I do think it involves a Wed Fracture probably. It's just really hard to craft. Like if you could get, you know, crit. Actually, wait. It might not be. Because it's not possible to get both anger, fire damage, and crit multi without fracturing one of the two. It depends what your merc is. But I think your suffixes you want if you fracture a prefix is like crit multi, fire res, lightning res, and then crafted fire lightning res, I think. So you lose the big increased damage suffix, but you gain more resist. I turned all my stashes into merchant tabs. Because like base normal tabs I don't really use very often. I pretty much only use base normal tabs for alting small items like 1x1s and 1x3s. For everything else I use quads nowadays. Yes, conflict. Fuck.
The living Toy must enjoy the contests, for it continues to be
1 conflict and 7 kills. Let's go.
The prize piece comes to join
my collection.
Cascade of Pain.
Pain will be returned tenfold. Space aligns. Behold,
I will have what I want. Death will not be an escape.
Left, right, top.
Scurry, scurry.
I've got Svalin, it's not good for this build.
resistance will be punished. Turn the torch.
There is a world where the AG could use Svalin.
My irritation is growing. Do what I say. Death will not be an escape.
But he would need to be like a full 100% tank setup, basically at that point.
Scurry, scurry.
Stop resisting. Reality bends.
And it's just like questionably worth it.
Punishment
To the point where I'm pretty sure it's just not.
Arrogant toy.
Like mainly he would get like a little bit better spell block
Will not be an escape.
for worse attack block, and then losing life on block, so probably not worth. Right top left, right top left.
Scurry, scurry.
Yeah. And now you just need like 1,000 fucking Scorn Essences. And if you're in Self-Found, for every Scorn Essence you click, you're probably also going to want to click the 8C, like Chaos or like Reforge 1 modifier until you kill the Scorn Essence or until you win. Because like, this is really hard to craft from this state.
Comes to join.
And if you're trading, you can just buy 10,000 Scorns.
Pain will be returned tenfold. Space aligns. Behold, my
Hopefully even in hardcore trade, you could at least buy the Harvest Juice to swap them and the Scarabs to farm Deafenings, at least. Probably can't buy the Scorn itself in bulk.
Scurry, scurry.
Am I still 1 conflict? Love that.
resistance will be punished. Time controls. Scurry, scurry.
My irritation is growing. Death will not be an escape. Scurry, scurry. Stand still. How?
Stop resisting. Reality bends. Punishment inescapable.
Arrogant toy. Death will not be an escape. Scurry, scurry.
Circle. Damn. Wish I could show this clip
The living toy
to like
must
3.13 me. Like fighting this boss with fucking Earth Shatter for like 10 minutes.
The prize piece comes
Get hardcore Self-Found, play Berserker, Earth Shatter. Sundered campaigns, slams in maps, get life res gear, die like 8 times, keep playing the same build until you survive. Log in. If you're a caster enjoyer, you can play like elementalist caster builds. Golem, like, you know, Cold Dot, Chaos Dot, Fizz Dot, Winter Orb, Ignite builds, Ignite, what is it called? Like fucking Hex Blast of Contradiction looks really cool.
scurry, scurry.
Scion. I would never recommend anyone new to hardcore or Self-Found, especially both, to play Scion.
controls. Scurry, scurry.
My irritation is growing. What would I say?
Not for the first character.
It will not be an escape.
Any caster with Golem Ellie is good. Any good caster build with Golem Ellie is good, yeah, for League start. Very strong early power. The biggest problem you have to run into is bosses will target your golems with abilities.
Scurry.
And if you walk into those abilities, you will die.
Stop resisting.
Old school DD Ignite. Yeah, that build was so good in Self-Found, man. Like, you entered maps with, you know, pre-nerf, Determination, Grace, Defiance Banner, Tempest Shield. Immune to all the elements that mattered. You know, shock, basically. With your mana cost totally solved by EB, and your clear felt really good, you're fast. Like, god damn, that was sick. Just fucking 8k armor evasion, no flash up. Two times. 34% suppression on chest and shield. I wasn't looking at this memory game, but I think it's probably like this.
I require aid! The living toy must enjoy our contests, for it continues to grow.
The prize piece comes to join.
My collection. Pain will be returned tenfold. Space aligns. Behold,
I will have what I want. It will not be
They're
an escape.
gotten 2 conflicts and 10 mavens so far. It's going well.
Scurry, scurry. Stand still.
resistance will be punished.
Ever play a Warden? Me too. Give me instilling orbs for tinctures. I'll play Warden tomorrow. Not literally tomorrow, but like next league.
My irritation is growing. Death will not be an escape. Scurry, scurry.
This is base mavens. I did a bunch of Ubers the other day, but base mavens are a little faster to farm, and I still need a chest piece from Maven.
Punishment inescapable.
Arrogant toy. Death will not be an escape.
Exos Ascendancy or Dedge. The next strike skill I want to play is just Frostblades with Venture Cascade anointed for the player.
Scurry, scurry.
Oops. Ooh. Right top, left circle.
Scurry, scurry.
The living toy must
In this chest, 10% nowadays.
for it continues to grow.
The prize piece comes to join.
My collection.
Tincture's good too. Like your double tincture setup typically is going to be crit tincture, increased damage tincture with attack speed and pen suffixes, and for like the amount of power you get from those 4 when they're up on Warden is like fucking insane. It's just like I'm not pressing those buttons every like on the correct timer every like 10 seconds or 12 seconds for every map forever. Like that's like, you know, that's an off-stream ascendancy until they give instilling orbs.
Scurry, scurry.
For that.
Why?
Resistance will be punished. Time contorts.
My irritation is growing. A cascade of pain. How?
Resisting. Reality ends.
I mean, any right side build, if you just play it as a fake trickster with evasion ES, it's gonna be fine defensively for
Toy.
like all normal content.
Take this.
Caretaker! The living toy must enjoy our contests.
Greetings.
Continues to play.
One Mage Blood from Kadira, one from Apothecary drops, one in Evaldo's,
The prize piece comes to join.
and one from my Forgotten Shrine here soon.
Pain will be returned tenfold. Space aligns. Behold my collection.
I will have what I want. It will not be an escape.
Yeah, I'll probably do them and double click them eventually. The last Mage Blood, the Valdo for it, like, it's kind of annoying. I'll have to like POB the character setup for it.
Resistance will be
We go in with 2 rings taken off.
contorts. Sky.
My irritation is growing. Death will not be an escape. Scurry, scurry. Ow!
Stop resisting.
Ow.
Reality bends. Punishment inescapable.
Toy. Cascade of pain.
Reversion to the mean on conflicts at least.
Continues to play.
But where's my chess piece at, dog?
The prize piece comes to join.
My collection.
Cascade of
Pain will be returned tenfold. Space aligns. Behold my collection.
I will have what I want. Death will not be an escape.
Left, up, right.
Scurry, scurry.
But my highest DPS hardcore self-found build.
Resistance will be punished. Contorts.
But I think the Eye of Winter guy from that one trade league was pretty high.
My irritation is growing.
The thing was that I never actually set up the Driani guy for maximum DPS. I only ever put it as Smite. And the Smite, this guy does more. It would need to be the actual Molten Strike setup with Nemist. And that character only had like 170 mil.
Scurry.
I'm pretty sure when my wall force is down, this character's like 500 for a second.
Stop resisting. Reality bends.
And I could make this one do a lot more really fucking easily. Put my Endurance setup, put on a Darkseer, throw on my Dissolution for fun, hit a Snapshot. Probably could do like 1 mil per DPS. No, my Merc's like 215 fires.
Scurry, scurry.
Yeah, min impact of course impossible to ever beat. That was the most broken thing they ever put in this game. Ooh, conflicts reigning in these last 5.
Greetings.
It continues to play.
Long day.
The prize piece
Christmas items were okay. I don't think they were I don't think they were this strong. I feel like Crucible Totems were like Flamewood tier, but just with zero investment instead of requiring some investment.
I will have what I want. Give them a fierce.
Because they didn't even like one-shot Ubers, right? I mean, obviously in truth they did, but like in like Hardcore Self-Found. The only thing I remember from Crucible Totem is watching the Ruthless guy use that to kill the Ubers and Ruthless for the first time. But he wasn't like one-shotting them instantly. But also Ruthless actually, dude.
Stop resisting. Reality bends. Punishment inescapable.
Scurry, scurry.
That's now. Bug.
The living toy must enjoy our contests.
Do some conflicting for fun. We're gonna have fun. This is fun. Alright, got the grand mod there. And it went down. And it's back. Okay, double exceptional. To the boat.
Fair winds. Choose wisely.
Right. Come on. In second mod here, I'm pretty sure I'm just putting life regen on. Warcry speed is also kind of technically a damage mod. Chance to avoid is kind of useful if I wanted to try to make him shock immune. I wonder if Pinnacle blue side is 50% at T3. That's 41. Warcry a little bit faster. Alright, then helmet. Helmet, I need to do some X-Arcs to get an extra red side thing.
Your absurd defiance ends here, hatchling. Hatchling. Surprises.
You can Pinnacle both work.
Greeting.
Your absurd defiance ends here, hatchling.
Are you ready, my champion?
Tentacle's better though.
Your absurd defiance ends here, hatchling.
Not on Uber. Uber sucks. Because you can't roll them. So you get less currency.
Your absurd defiance ends here, hatchling.
We will win this together.
Your absurd defiance ends here, hatchling.
Are you ready?
The hatchling. Surprise. Your absurd defiance.
This breach tree is fine for Wrath 5th.
Hatchling.
Are you ready?
Only a T2 unique. Breach tree is pretty solid for targeting tier 2 uniques.
Your absurd defiance ends here, hatchling.
Are you ready?
The hatchling of 1,000 suns.
Greet.
The breach tree. Oh, the breach tree. The tree of the breaches for the breach tree. Fucking dumbass merc helmet has tier 1 life and mine doesn't. Double exceptional.
That sulfur I smell.
Thought I had enough, just barely.
Come on then.
So I'll open the boxes if I have the Just the Divine. Hear me out. So it does not work, it works. It's just only 10%. But no, if you ever do like a proper strat where you put in like fucking 3 anchor fields with a bunch of like quantity of all voyage bullshit, roll for super high quantity, and you full clear them with like good border mods, and then you backtrack after getting Chaos to Divine Altar, and then open all the anchor field boxes, you'll get tons of divines. Tons of divines. But like every good strategy when it comes to like scaling the altar mod involves backtracking. Like full clear, find altar, backtrack, open boxes, which is like, no. No, I'm good.
Fair winds. Gotta protect your head.
Double loss, fuck you. And we're back.
Yeah. Where no pirate has gone before. Here we go.
In your inventory. Put message in a bottle? Really? Never seen that before.
Back to the bathysphere.
A swift end.
Does it again. Come on.
Where is again? Double exceptional. Bam.
Protect your head.
Okay, double victory this time it looks like. Technically I could go for one higher than this, but I don't like conflicts enough to go for 3% increased damage like that. So merc gear is all done. Ish. What red side mod do I want here? I still have to do the merc chest eventually, but I can't do that until I get the merc. I put just lightning res shit, but like... I wonder if there's any other options. Like area of effect, pretty mid. Damage for power charge technically gives some amount of increased damage, I guess. That's probably fine. Only has 3 of those. Yeah, let's do that. Fuck. unique enemy per power charge. I wonder if that's even better than the 2. It is not. So I can just roll that with graders if I want. Nice. Pinnacle. Okay, so merc helmet is good, merc boots are good, merc gloves are good. Player helmet is good, player gloves are good, player boots are not good, so 4 out of 6 done. We're at 38 now. And let's do some Elder Slayers. Nothing more than that. Let's do 36 of each. Change this tree a little bit to a maven tree. And that's good enough. Do, 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 do. I want to do this on beach. Probably still beach is fine. I don't really care that much about disruptive play, because that's just like more maps and shit. I don't like it's here. I'll keep it here, but it's not very important.
Your body is the canvas. I eagerly await.
Time to up the stakes.
You can try to make it that way. Don't block mana, block armor evasion %. So armor evasion boots can't roll mana.
A paradise.
But it's a lot more reasonable to make those boots with life fracture instead of a slippery fracture. Tank, and it didn't even tank for a bug.
Time to up the stakes.
Odds of missing. If you want 3 positive, it's like 12%. Maybe 10%. I forgot.
Time to up the stakes. Grip of the infinite.
Think.
A paradise, forever replenished by endless waves to fly.
I killed
Maker.
Where's your courage?
You reap.
Reaper, fuck you.
Time to up the stakes. Grip of the infinite.
Think. We're gonna need this, and this, and this.
Let the blood dance begin. Give yourself. Handle this. Our twin terrors.
Tank, tank. I already got 3 conquer exalts. It's kind of neat.
I'm of House Patronus the Dead.
Time to up the stakes.
Yeah, we're trying to do a shield or combinate.
Give yourself to the void.
I feel like I need to create an influenced high shield base that just has like both prefixes, probably. It's just so awkward. It's like, how do you get life on block and life or block? We're trying to one-shot the recombine. I feel like you can't try to one-shot the recombine. It's not gonna work. Ideally, you would just have life and I guess I could try to. I could get 2 prefix on base that I want. Shaper exalt it.
Choice, after all, is
Bug.
no.
Or it would just like already be Shaper. Then I could get 2 prefix on it.
Time to up the stakes.
And then on the other base I can get 2 suffixes. Like alt for life on block and for its crit. And then double Pantheon with a bunch of non-natural prefixes. I'm sure the shield con made in software trade is different than what I'm making in my personal phone. I'm making a 2/2 shield,
Time to up the stakes.
which can definitely be one shot. I just need to get crit plus life on block on like an armor ES shield. And and then use boat to add some non-natural prefixes. And then on my target shield, I need double prefix. Pantheon both. If it picks the right base, it's like 85% chance to win. If it's the wrong base, at least you just kind of keep all your shit again. I'm looking for 2 prefix, 2 suffix. 90% on suffixes, and it's guaranteed on prefixes. If it picks the right base. If it's set up perfectly.
Time to up the stakes. Of the infinite.
Then our show would have to be a 2-1. And if it's just a 2-1 with no non-naturals, that's like a super low chance to win. Like 20% at best.
Time up the stakes.
Gotta have our non-natural bullshit.
Hyaxons don't bluff. Know what you're walking into.
Ha! Tactical retreat, is it?
Gonna need to start picking up some bases for this.
Body choice.
I assume it doesn't matter if I go or no. I'm pretty sure I want to go armor ES for my feeder bases.
Time to up the stakes.
That has mana as well, whereas armor evasion doesn't have a good extra prefix.
Mortality tightly.
End of the cycle of madness.
A bit easier to create the shield that way.
A paradise.
High shield, shaper, life on block, plus crit.
Choose to fight, if you dare.
Ugh. Just like life on block, crit, Pantheon. Feeder shield with Pantheon plus. Or just Pantheon. Pantheon plus stat, ideally probably just Pantheon. I guess you can just always build it as a 2-2 if you want. Like building a 2-1 and 2-2 are like the same difficulty with their combinating, so. So Peter could just have crit plus stat. Plus Pantheon. Or no, I think 5-1 is fine, right? Yeah, 5's fine. Like I'd rather go life on block stat Pantheon on the shield. Yeah, that's easier to get than crit. Conflict. I write it down on my spreadsheet. So heist shaper shield needs to be 0 prefix. Suffixes will be life on block, int, and Pantheon. And then the heater base. Is going to be reduced crit, Pantheon, suffixes. That's a guaranteed suffix win if it picks the right base. And then prefixes are going to be block, spell block, N, third prefix. Is 62% chance to win on the prefixes. Only there was a way to also end up with one prefix in the target shield. I don't think there really is. Not without accommodating or using extra bases or luck. And if I end up with like a let me think. If I end up with a 1-2 shield, I have to use another feeder base attempt. If I end up with a 2-1 shield, I can probably do something better based on what it hits. The first one, I blocked that. So I need to start picking up some armor yes shields. Trying to hit the essence mod into life on block is like super unlikely. We did just see like how, like if screaming and stuff works, I could farm it out probably. Well, I don't know what tier Avenidity is. What do I care about in this tab? Care about my ducats. What even is this thing? It's a murderous ideal fracture. That's pretty much it. Markman Kite on the filter as well. Picking those up for feeder bases.
Get one first. I still abide you.
Time to up the stakes.
And like I think 16.5s are like infinite. You don't have to ever really worry about running out of those. You'll run out of scarabs to do juice mapping long before you run out of 16.5s. Only reason I don't like using them for speed farm is you have to make like a different regex to search their mods compared to base map mods.
Time to up the stakes.
Up the stake.
That's the trick.
Oh, mage power leveling. You finally reached your reroll. Don't int it.
Time to up the stakes.
When did my AG die? You John yet? Nah. I did 2 conflicts though. So I only have to do 1 more conflict before I have to wait until I find John before I can do the last one. Congrats, bud.
Time to up the stakes. Tight tails. Time to up the stakes. Grip of the infinite.
No god, he'll leave in search of answers.
Go on.
Time to up the stakes. Tactic tightly.
thought myself better than you.
I found the GMP return mark yesterday, but it wasn't better than my current one.
Choose to fight.
Static wild.
Time to up the stakes. Tails.
God slip.
Mind guide? No, I don't really have anything like that.
For the show. The code of ceremonies. Shadow, rise and fight. What's the end?
Conflict.
Greet.
How many conflicts do I have now? Just 2. Once I get a 3rd, I can try to conflict my boots.
Skin, I eagerly await your decision.
Static wild.
Time to up the stakes. Shadow, rise and fight.
Dominate 2/2, craft prefix, shaper exalt, vote, hit the suffix stipend block.
Shoot first. Shoot.
Well, Flame Link is way stronger than old Sabotage was, right? It doesn't require you to wear some shitty ass boots and have 18 mines down. You have one with 1 soul damage and 3 suffixes. You don't even need to fracture, I don't think, at that point. Can you link it to me? Nice more post heroic, let's go. I mean, I suspect that any of the good guilds could kill that boss whenever they wanted to, but they're just not going to fight it until Monday. Because if it gets nerfed more, you know, still the same thing. It's hard, and if you can't split it, you should wait until Monday before you do it. So it might get nerfed, and then you can split it.
Shoot first. You might smell something.
Choose to fight. How do we do?
Up the stakes.
I thought myself better than you. But you and I are bound to rest together forever.
What?
As we solve.
Up the stakes. Grip of the infinite.
Let me up.
Thing splits? Not at all. Not in the slightest. All I miss is John, but I'll find him soon. What does it have to do with its conflict? It's like conflict in John and right, the shield for the AG. So once I finish conflicting my player boots, I will farm heist for a bit, get some shield bases, and try that.
How's the trip?
Conflict boots, craft shield.
Take
Mercs and Heist. Fuck. The high shield is for my AG, not for me.
Time to up the stakes.
Choose.
Damn, Robin, you already saw that? That was 5 seconds ago, brother.
Time to up the stakes.
No phone notification for Twitter? You gotta take that power away. When you Bob put this for the first time in a while, and it's a hashtag ad, let's go. What else is Twitter for? Complaining and ads.
A paradise. Forever.
I am excited though, it's gonna be fun.
Maker.
That starts at 2, but I'm probably gonna start playing from like 8 in the morning. Just get my prep done, practice runs in, Rahan 2. I don't know. I might DM Milky and see if he thinks it's a bad idea. That's what I'm a little more familiar with, so probably it's a good idea to do that. I've already got a spreadsheet set up with like the gems and progression and stuff. Not do Rahan 1.
Choice.
That's the cyclone one, right? Think. Think.
Time to up the stakes.
What's the provincial Valdos? I would never consider it. Unless I basically already had one half of a side, and I had a Valdo for the other half. And I would actually use it. I feel like that's pretty unlikely.
How's the trail?
110, let's go. Yeah, the Hardcore League came out like a little bit like last night or something. Or just the Hardcore League. The whole event's starting a bit later. We're doing like a relay thing. Where, like we're all playing on one account for like a fixed amount of time. And then like if you don't finish like a TM7 run, I assume like the guy that's playing after you is just gonna continue on your character. And it's hardcore, so try not to end. Well, the fucking game dev is giving us the account, so I think it's fine. I'm gonna do like practice beforehand, because I don't want to die. The day's character immediately. I'm going first, so I'm full fresh start. I wonder, like, I don't know if it's like migrate all fresh starts on each new character though. Because if it's not, then I probably should like have some kind of like just keeping gear for the people that come after. Always use tech rods, yeah.
Stand victorious. Your hearts
Like Gauntlet this league, it's Luminary only, but the class ranking is merc based ranking. So there's 28 prize pools.
Maker.
Rank 1 Ripper Holy shit, let's go.
Time to up the stakes.
Hello. My Azadi brethren ensured I never lacked for...
Feel that shit. Time to up the stakes. None resist my entropy. Mortal flesh is so terrible.
Long.
Big.
Entertain me. Resist. Another challenger? Shadow, rise and fight.
Die quickly.
Oh, I'm flick. With the shields and shit. Yeah. So I have 3 conflicts. Take my eventual boots, which are fully finished, and roll for fire res. Max fire res. I should just use Graves for this. Unique, Max, fuck you. When you're rolling for your merc here, you see base. When you're rolling for yourself, you see unique. Boom. We won. Double exceptional to the boat. To the boat. To the boat. Whoops. Enable. Equip these boots. Oh shit, I have no idea when I made these. This was like a week ago, bud. I'm pretty sure when I was like just rolling for suppressed life regen, it came with Human Chaos on accident. Or no, I exalted life regen maybe? I forgot. Then I ended up saying fuck it, I'll use that. Yeah, it's just a different fracture. Same system, same crafting idea. Because if you want to get unveiled moves to avoid chill, you kind of need to start with life fracture. What's the zone? Why are there stacked decks everywhere? I don't think it's gonna be one where it's gonna be very hard to spend all my lanterns. So I'm to just high roll and get like free border mods that all have no lantern consumption. Yeah, no, I found like 10 Wild Strikes that are good. Unfortunately, Static Strike Wild Strike is dog shit. It's super fucking bad. Like, single target wise, it's like not terrible. It's actually better than Frostblades in some scenarios. But I had like genuine full Biss Wild Strike, like GMP faster, wed, hypo, return. Like I had like everything, and it's awful. Purely because you can't make it always use cold, which is the only Wild Strike ability you'd ever want to be picked. And also, the strike range is 1.5, so the merc won't attack. Like, he'll pick a target that's too far away with targets in between him and that target, and then he won't attack because he's like trying to walk to it. It's just like, it's really bad. It's like Frostbite's side strike only, I think.
How you been?
Exceptional, exceptional. Orb of Conflict.
Freshly minted.
Hey. Gloves done, player boots done. So the only item that's not conflicted now is my merc chest. But my merc chest is, of course, haste or effect while I'm speed farming. That won't be changing. Let's do some heist. Fuck. I have to heist. We got 18 of these fuckers. Oh no, was that heist bound to something? There we go. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 12, 15, 18, 20, 23, 25, 28, 30, 32, 35, like 40 unveils I need. Do 2 extra because last time I miscounted.
Greetings. Oh, okay then.
Stay on script and hit your marks. Guards, weapons up. Perhaps you should rest. I'll check for you. In this now back to the exit. No second back. How about a bloody round of applause, eh?
That doesn't play return. I think you really want like minimum like gilded multi-proj, GMP. Like those two are like required, I think, to even consider playing with it. And then like chain and haste, and not split arrow as the second skill. And no brutality, no arrow nova.
Keep it up, exile.
Ideally, you'd have like faster proj and
I'm here.
Mirage Archer as your last two, ideally. But like those first three are like the requirement to consider it, I think.
Now I swear. What?
Yeah, no haste.
Plot twist.
I'm not sure if Barrage with Volley Fire is fine or not. It's a second skill.
And there, for her, a hallucinatory phenomena. Anything you
I don't know anything about Soul of Reaping, sorry.
now run the exit. This is the final scene. Take a bow. That your star has arrived. Enemies heading our way. Likely a mere apparition, but
No haste, like to me, is typically a brick, but like if you're playing minions and you have a tiger, it's like a worse haste than Sniper would have, but it's still a haste, so it's like fine. If you get like an insane sniper and it doesn't have haste, it's still gonna be valuable to someone that's playing haste somewhere else.
How about a bloody round of applause, eh? Your star has arrived. Oh, I saw that ending coming a mile away. What an anticlimax. Time for accolades, go! Don't stop moving. You've got quite the stature, Adia. Your star has arrived. Stay on script and hit your marks.
This really like Triplan was correct.
Should have rehearsed more.
That's not how it works.
Perfect! Now for the climax! Who were you today, dear? I'm here. Always knew I'd knock him down. Exiled! Need you for this. You are nothing. The fumes are affecting your judgment.
Why are the heist icons so much bigger than they used to be?
Hearing things is a known side effect, but just to be sure. And there. Time for accolades, go! Don't stop moving. Security incoming. Take a bow. That was
Uses the value in the player's character sheet with a 5 pressure crit chance. Oh shit. I didn't realize it used the character sheet number. That kind of fucking sucks. That makes it so much worse than I thought it would be. Wow, that's so dog shit, man. That means you need to crit on your character. That's so bad. Like that. I thought you could just give him the scepter base crit. And then scale his crit with like breach chest like and like tech rods like normal.
Things is a known side effect, but just to be sure. Now wrap the exit. Don't stop moving. Security incoming.
And if you gave him 15 base crit from your main hand, it'd be super easy to crit cap with just tech rods and a breach chest, nothing else. So I guess like I'd have to. I don't even know like how you get that much crit for yourself without like huge cost. I don't want to wear fucking murder sigils and tech rods. A diamond flask with mage blood helps. Like diamond flask would give you like 300 crit chance with mage blood. Precision 2. You to get charges for yourself somehow. That would get you there. Only main hand saver get doubles, you'll only give him one weapon. Well, if you don't give him 2 weapons, he can't attack, right? But yeah, it only does main hand. Wow, that's like such. That's so fucking bad. Hopefully, Flame Link is still like the correct way to play mercs in the future, because that link sucks. God damn. The future, yeah. I mean, next week I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have my merc supporting me instead of me supporting a merc.
Take your time. This is just the warm-up act. Always knew I'd knock him dead. Likely a mere apparition, but I'll make sure.
I've got modeling resist for crit. Yeah. Probably would be that. Then that's you're not wearing combs anymore. I guess you don't need to take his flame link, so you're gonna go like some kind of like ES setup probably. CI setup, but that's a prefix. Alright, no, if you're still using lightning rays crit, it's suffix, so you're chilling. Suffix fracture that onto a Twilight Regalia with triple T1s and a bunch of red stacking shit. Still a good option. Anyway, so it has main hand, so you can't use that for spell mercs? It's only for main hand attack mercs?
Hey, hallucinatory phenomena. Anything you see is as good. Now wrap the exit. Don't stop moving. You've got quite the stature, Oh, okay then. Oh, okay then.
Farewell.
Which always knew I'd knock him dead. Ease off the elixir. Nothing is here. Observe.
The multi, not the chance. I gotta read what this fucking link does, because I feel like I remember it saying totally different things. Like when I first read that link, I thought they would get their main hand crit set to your main hand crit's weapon, and then a bunch of free crit multi. That's how it read to me.
Security incoming. No second that. Take a bow. That was phenomenal.
Yeah, so they get free multi and their crit is with yours. Oh. So the only thing I was wrong about was
Gods, weapons
You have to scale your crit chance, not theirs.
Always knew I'd knock him dead. Likely a mere apparition, but I'll make sure. Saw that and didn't come in my other way. Now for the climax! Keep it up, exile! Take a bow. That was... Oh, okay then. Take a deep... Always knew I'd knock him dead. Die quickly! This is what... Hey! Hallucinatory phenomena. Anything you see is as well. Time for accolades, go! And scene.
I'm not sure how the snapshots work for that one.
Take a deep breath before we head in. Might be lost. Likely a mere apparition, but I'll make sure. Unbelievable. No trouble. So close. Perhaps you should rest. I'll check for you. Time for accolades, go! Don't on this your death. You've got quite a stat, have you?
Happy hunting. It looks like this. Little fishies told me it's a little bit like this.
Little fishies, little fishy, 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 little fishy.
Here's what I know. Here's what I know.
Although I'm doing things to preserve rogue markers, I have infinite of them. Oh, I didn't miscount. I stashed all my shit because I was like, I don't actually need to do this many blueprints.
Heard you could use...
Sorry, we're making a few changes. All right, everyone. Quiet. We're still planning.
Hello, hello.
It is hereby authorized.
Oh, Nanette, there you are.
Sorry, everyone. New lineup.
I believe
I need quiet. Everything seems to be in order.
Oh, I'm on this team?
Sorry, we're making... Sorry, everyone. Sorry, everyone. New lineup.
Hello,
It is hereby authorized.
As long as you're paying.
Everyone, quiet. It is hereby authorized. Let's... New idea. Listen up. What's the play? I will not fail you. The boss has signed off on this.
Hello. Nanette is here.
Is she?
Quiet. We're
Yeah.
changing a few.
I'm not sure where my controller is.
Good to go.
Lady
New idea. Listen up.
You needed me. Hello, Vindy. How's old age treating you?
Ah, you know, it's
Sorry, you're good to go.
ready more or less.
Sorry, plans are still changing.
Hello all. Did I
It is hereby authorized.
Good timing. I've been looking for...
Everyone, I need quiet. The boss has signed off on this.
Yeah. All right.
A job.
everyone. New plan. Everyone. It is hereby authorized. I need quiet. All right, everyone. It is hereby authorized.
Nothing's getting in our way.
Sorry, plans are still changing. New idea. Listen up. You have the go-ahead.
Ready, more or less. Oi, oi, new Vindy would be on this one. Could smell him from upstairs. Ah,
New idea. Everything seems to be in order.
let me go get my things.
Quiet. We're still planning. You're sorry. Plans are still changing. You will not regret including. You have the go-ahead. I'm here. Shh. Everyone, quiet.
Good timing. I've been looking.
You have the go-ahead.
Oh, we go.
Good luck.
A simple solution. Quickly. Can you take the ball very left?
I really don't want to get stabbed again.
Bug.
We have a job to do.
Should have been more noise, mate.
That's just so much shittier. I want that block. That garbage block number was it 5% less base block before the increase, 9% less afterwards. Garbage. And then also you can't get the crit DR on it.
Just the contraption for this.
Incoming.
Ready? This is where it gets hairy.
Pneumatic daggers are so fucking common. It's like every single heist end of wing is like 2 pneumatic daggers.
We've been spotted. Let's pop this little sucker open. I know you'll still die sooner.
Do you remember what to do?
Ah.
Quick, before they make too much noise.
Shitty ring. I wonder how composite rings can be used for recombinate stuff. Like, how does recombinate work when there's 9 suffixes in the pool instead of 6? Like, it's gotta be guaranteed, right? For 3 to stay.
I've been saving this one just for you.
I knew I could do it.
Go
Third sap shield.
That's what we're here for.
Cog work. I don't care about those other. Got 2 back, trying to bullshit with 6 suffix ring. So you had like 6 suffix on one side, 3 on the other, and you got 2 back. I'm going for Scorch Shield. So that it's armor base for my reduced crit mod that I want on there, and then also just highest block chance, and Scorch is still useful. Where are my shields? That the loop bank hardcore trade or the software trade to self-bound.
I see you.
Stay out of it.
Who goes there?
Manifold ring. I'll grab one of these. This one's actually useful.
Gods, these are not ideal conditions for handling explosive materials. There's a trap! A trap!
Perhaps we can take mental form.
No afterlife. I repeat, to get stabbed again.
Then I look, eh?
First one. Bet there's no more split in the game.
Teamwork, everyone. We've been sighted.
10k maps, no good merc. What are your standards for good merc? Sounds like you're trying to get the absolute best possible merc before you start playing it.
Open up to me. Be vulnerable.
Bloody worm.
You are nothing.
Security has spotted us.
Tricky, but not impossible.
All this going.
2 shields.
Guards down.
I think maps is not even that bad. Like if you're actually just like full rushing the entire time, it's like I, have done 1,000 different stuff on farms, not just forcing the entire time, and I'm at like around 7,500 maps around probably.
Experience wins.
Okay, it's very doable. If you're looking for Wander mercs, it's important to know that Barrage Secondary is pretty much the same as Greater KB, and in some cases, honestly, it's better. Like for me, when I walk up to a unique boss, the first thing my fucker always does is Greater KB instead of using K-Bok. Whereas if I had Barrage support, she would just K-Bok. The only complaints I've ever heard about Barrage mercs is some people say if they have Barrage plus Frostblink, she'll like Frostblink into melee to press Barrage. But if you don't have Frostblink, I've never had any problems with Barrage. And other people have said that never happens to them. So, I do not know.
I've been saving this one just for you. For a tussle.
Yeah, Barrage isn't. Like, she, like, never. They basically are only allowed to use Barrage if they're in melee of a monster.
I'm gonna be sorted.
Sure.
Engineering.
I think for no matter what merc you're going for, if you get your main skill with good supports, you should always test it. You can't ever be trusting what people be saying.
Oi, incoming. Ah, right. No. Right. Come on. You got him. Stop that. We have company. I see you. This needs a big one.
If that's bold, fuck it. I'm assuming you're in Self-Found and you're not paying money for these mercs. If you get a good K-Bok, test it no matter what.
We've got a fight on our hands.
A simple solution.
No further.
Die quickly.
Let's take doing?
With greater KB, it actually shoots out 5 proj, right? Or 4 proj. Definitely makes that button a lot better. It's like when mine presses greater KB instead of KB, it's like definitely less damage than just a KB. Heist, 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 heist.
Yes, yes, I have just the thing.
Should've stayed out of it.
But it isn't over yet.
Ooh, oh.
Fun, fun, fun.
Yeah, I was thinking Pulse might be better for crit chest. I'm not really sure though. Always have bigger range and, you know, Claw implicit is local, whereas the full implicit is global.
Feels so young again.
Ooh, Scorches.
I don't work well under pressure. Go slow down.
I feel like you probably just do the same thing. So you can give tech rods, just sword, main hand, claw offhand.
I always get
It's all right.
I mean, I definitely think the targeted mercs should be a little better. Like, these points in the tree should probably be good enough that instead of getting your targeted merc every 14 maps, it should be every, like, 5. But after that, it'll be fine. It's fine that, like, getting a full merc takes a lot of time. Like, I've gotten, like, a dozen, honestly dozens, of combatants that would dump shit of the game with these for everything except for Deep Delve. The absolute best of the best being really rare is it's not bad. Like, my K-Balk is like, what, 3 off perfect? If we're being like pedantic and we want greater K-Balk links too. But it's like, it one-shots every Uber. And I could easily like double its damage
I do not
if I wanted to.
fear death.
Just get this out of the way for you. That's what we're here for.
Five shields.
You can handle this? Yes. Tell the story. Come on, you just know your place. Let's pop this little sucker open. I really don't want to get stabbed again. For you! Your butts! imagine you can handle it. Yes? I command you to stop.
Ah.
Surrender!
Plus 104 div, love that. Double 16 triple over John again with Helix. Yeah, I think Carol Device is guaranteed on that guy. Yeah, no, he likes to roll Helix.
Solution. Sometimes.
No, I haven't found the merc yet.
We're just looking down this.
I see you!
Get wed from this point? Nope. When you're using that neck, you're just crafting 23% wed.
I've got the best of you.
Ratchet. Yeah, spawning closer than the harbor doesn't help. Because, well, it helps whenever the thing doesn't close. But it's not worth it. Completing the quest heist makes it so you unlock like 1,000 extra quest contracts that I have to see whenever I open a fucking stash thing. And usually she has to play like a reopening animation anyways whenever you re-enter the harbor. Hogwork ring.
Time for a tussle. Seize them! Let's pop this little sucker.
I just need for some scorch shields to craft my AG shield.
Intruder! Yeah.
You have D-Sig ring. I'll grab one of these. These are useful sometimes. Probably. Like, it's really hard to get the mods that I would want on it, but if I could try to like, I just don't think the flat life is actually ever better than Vermilion on these things. I think they're kind of fake for life stackers. But I'm already here.
Job done. Joking around now.
56 trauma invites, have fun. No, I mean he'll get rings. He's crafting.
That's what we're after, right?
That Astrolabe. I might get an Astrolabe just for possible where you can buy memes.
treasure.
This might be what we're after.
You can handle this? Yes?
A hallucinatory phenomena. Anything you see is as was there for her. Was everything she wanted.
No, it's not high stamina prison. I'm just farming bases. Make a AG shield and possibly if I get an amulet. I don't know what I would ever consider doing with it, but so that's linked in the chat. I got 5 bases now. Definitely wish I had a few more. But I have more blueprints if I need to later. Astrolabe amulet again.
I'm not going to double cross you.
Just keep him off me.
35,530, yeah, 5 or 6 or something. This has been delve breaks. I can put these in a weird order.
Wasn't worth it, was it?
I didn't get scared. I half expected us not to make it this far.
Whittle. I thought I would have got like 10 shell bases from this, not 5. Real question is, if I see a Scorch Shield and a Simplex Amulet, what do I take?
If I die, I hope this blows you up too. Odds? You're serious? You all know what we're doing, right? Do you not? Perish! Got trouble. And I'll follow your lead. For safety's sake.
I think Sunflex is can be good on Kinesis if you win the mist, right? But I feel like it has to be like a perfect fucking high roll mist.
Just a matter of math. Together, we shall overcome. You are nothing. Do you remember what to do?
Quick, get him. What's this been for? Well, let's give it a go.
No.
Gorge. Wow.
Any more? Huh?
Standard bossy merc is Blade Ambusher with like multi-trap and slow approach and helix.
If I die, I hope this blows you up too.
Up Sanctuary when you get Mage Blood. Oh, well, I need to craft it in between shield. Or in between belt.
You can handle this? Yes? Time to make an acquisition.
After this, I gotta go back to the mapping because I haven't gotten shield bases yet. Hey. Pause it.
I refuse to die here. I'll be as quick as I can. Not today. What next? Glorious, glorious, glorious. I sup the wine of victory. We go company.
So I felt I just add a lot more shields to my base. So I only added one armor get shield type because I was lazy and figured they would drop pretty commonly, but I'll just add like 5.
Feel so young again. Surrender or die.
Triple pneumatic dagger.
Too easy.
2 wings left.
All this pain.
You put the axle, then you take the ball bearing out.
You can handle this? Yes?
Well, the T1 block's not being rolled on this shield, it's being rolled on the other shield. Let's do a quick little filter fix. Mosaic Kite Shield, Champion Kite Shield, Branded Kite Shield, Angelic. I got like 8 shield bases on the filter now. Be right while this updates, and then I gotta farm a bit. Filter should be ready. That's gonna be a really good single target with return GMP wed crit. Map clear is not gonna be the best. No fork, no chain. But that single target is gonna be really fucking high.
Time to up the stakes. Grip of the infinite.
Thank.
Clock's ticking.
When holding Alt? Yeah, no clue how that works with Prismatic Catalyst. Looking at mine. Like, layers is misted. But for non-misted, it does not show quality when you press Alt.
Advance, as we say in house. Let's keep things civil, shall we?
Tink. 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 Tink.
Time to up the stakes.
Yeah, it shows with no helical and no catalyst either. If I snitched it, I mean, I didn't like DM anyone about it or anything though.
Is this some fast
Time to up the resist the assault.
Hey.
At least die with some flair. Give yourself to the void. Hold still. Time to up the stakes. Ladies and fans. Glorious spectacle.
Oh, Dan. Oh, Dan. Where?
Know your place.
think.
Time to up the stakes.
Wouldn't go sideways at 300. Just go as deep as you can go before you start slowing down due to the tankiness of monsters. Ideally, the earliest you would consider slowing down is like 450, 500-ish. Why do you take 10 years to update? But yeah, like the frequency of those fossils continues to increase until 1500 depth, so like you just want to go as deep as you can go without getting fucked by the monsters being too strong. Yeah, Pierce is a breaking combatant. Pierce bad. What the hell? I did a challenge.
Well,
Also, it saves the local. Ooh. Yeah, that would be nice. I didn't know you could do it that easily. Last time I was doing anything local with Filter Blade, I had to like drag it and drop it like every single time. It was like download, drag, and drop it every time. You really think you merc every map, yeah? It's the first thing you do. Only way I could ever get a detonation is by stack deck dropping it. So nope. Like clam. Get amulet. Your clam has the charts and chance to not consume. Border mod, that's about it. Was that a bird? What do vivid vultures even do now? No one knows if it did by quant or not. I rolled all mine for quant when I was farming amulets, but I've also dropped multiple when rolling for sulfur. My guess is that it's a fixed chance to drop per clan you click, with no scaling of anything at all. But no one has the sample size to know if that is the case or not. But it's just never gonna update.
Your flesh.
We upped it again.
Time to up the stakes. Tightly.
Godslit.
The long-awaited event is finally here. Another challenger. I'm fast.
Thank. Four bases, I can craft a little bit. Although I think I need a lot of these spaces actually. Okay. Updated now. I think I want to do like 30 of these before I bother starting. So first I have to increase them to level 86. I don't think it's good for Merc for like farming Legion, but there's like a one bug mod where if he gets it, he just doesn't work anymore. Apparently you can just unequip the belt and re-equip it, and then it fixes it. But I haven't tested it because I don't have one.
Time to up the stakes.
Welcome. Time has no You stand victorious. Your
Do try not rip free.
Time to up the stakes.
Choose to fight.
Always Helix.
Time to up the stakes.
4 days till during splits, yes sir. Check back in a week.
Long day.
Big 107. Yes, you want Pierce on your amulet always, or on your helmet always on KB. One Pierce good. I need more for splits my down. Ah, shit. I actually... See, I would, but my sub ran out, so I just can't. Sucks. No idea who has the current delve record. It's 1 league old. It was a minion pack guy last week.
Time to up the stakes.
You are nothing.
I don't dare speak with him. He was a coward. Die as a hero.
A paradise, forever replenished by endless waves to never fly.
You Stephanie!
These worlds are not yours.
Hell yeah, I'd go to a Blizzard event like that. All my fucking homies would be there. Yeah, had a WoW sponsor on this expansion league launch. For delving, I need to craft an AG shield, find a merc, and finish imposits on 1 item.
I don't deal, it doesn't matter how to made up.
Time to up the stakes.
I love how somehow the UI problems are worse than with add-ons. Like they tried to do it locally, and it's just like shittier. And all the same problems are still occurring for in-game like rating Mikoras and add-ons and stuff for mechanics.
Time to up the stakes.
Long day.
The long-awaited event is finally here. Amount of my might. Time to up the stakes. It is so fallible.
Just one purpose.
Time to own the stakes. Thank.
A paradise, forever replenished by endless
Time to up the stakes. Fight on.
The end of the cycle of madness.
Oh, yeah, no creases. Soon. Surely soon.
I eagerly await your decision.
Bug.
Greet.
Yeah, Breach or Wrath at this point, one of the best ways to get it. I've gotten a few from Kadira as well over the map farms, but for like reliably getting it, just blast Breach for a while. 5 splinters, that's a bug. So I've already got a bunch of 86 base shields. The lore here is gonna be fuck. So these are all 86. These are all not 86. I think I only need 1 86 mod and 2 that are lower. Oracle. Construction. Yielding. Kind of neat. And just already has block introduced from crits, but C2. But I kind of want T1. If I remember right, I'm pretty sure spell block on armor ES is pretty bad waiting. If I was smart, I could do like a your ES shield plus armor ES for this one. Having shit mods and then you recombinate always reduces your chance of winning by a lot. Sit on that one for now, doesn't matter too much. I just hit Starfish and Trua, which has 7 rares. No clue if this is better. Vast majority are coming from boxes anyways.
Look who it is. As requested.
Say it plain.
Let's vote for this. Your box per chart, unlike never lucky. Yeah, I mean, make sure you have a. Probably like 140 exalts and everything else. Like 140 exalts, wisdom scrolls, and everything else chaos.
Hang in there, Vesper. We're on it.
I have so many short things. Wait. Yeah, they can't join your map and help you. They have to be there when the fight starts. Kill him with Flame Dash, you got this. Like what you maybe could do is get someone to come in and like Flame Link you, give you some more damage. Maybe like some Wrath and Smite and stuff.
Fine work, that.
Bug. Pretty sure I'm gonna try this recombinate once. Before just going for like the fucking Reforged Life craft. Patient slow. Yeah, nulls are winning.
Welcome back. Job done.
One theater base acquired. So now I need to get one of these. Something's R86. I'm gonna grab one that is not 86. So we don't need 86. And I'm just gonna hit it with like this thing. I probably have some Life Reforges. Not for a while. It's probably worth a boat one here.
Got some dead man sulfur for me.
Need to hit strength.
To protect what needs protecting.
Great.
say it plain.
I can't do shit with this. I have so many fucking bad beasts here. Or can I?
Where no pirate has gone before.
You dead in this one, but go in. So good for farming bases. Just like the quantity in the zone is so high from the new ducats.
Welcome back. Freshly minted.
Okay, first, before I can do anything else here, I need to get a third thing here. Needs to hit either mana or any armor ES prefix.
You've a choice to make.
Which is basically guaranteed, of course. I could consult the sheet. I'm pretty sure they all work. God, the sheet is so fucking crazy to read. Yeah, Armored Life's the only one that wouldn't work. I think this one does. Yeah, versus save 2D. Oh yeah, good point. I don't have to multi-mod that. Yeah, I don't think I have the juice. I'll do one more thing.
Come on then.
This is a sheet that shows a bunch of like essence specific unnatural things.
That's sulfur I smell. Let's see them get through that.
Okay, so the lore here for the unaware people. So I'm trying to get life on block, crit, block, sub block. That's my desired 4 mod. So on this recombinate, if it picks the Shaper Shield, I have 5 suffixes in the pool, so I guaranteed will retain both suffixes, because 3 cannot roll, they're non-natural. So we guaranteed to keep 2 suffixes. And this armor ES mod is also non-natural to an armor base. So we have 3 prefixes in the pool, giving us like a 57% chance on prefixes. So, like, if it picks this base, you know, the odds of winning are okay. If I could instead have like 1 extra prefix here, it'd be a lot higher chance, but it's a lot harder to make that shield, so we're just gonna win. Picked the wrong base. And also fucked up the spell block. That's a bug. So my feeder base died too. Tragic. I like shields. I fucking hate shield crafting. I'm pretty sure I'm just going to We're just going to go get 1 Shaper Exalt and then do 1 normal. How many loathings do I have? Pretty good amount. I fuck with that as well. So I fucking hate shield crafting, man. It's the worst thing ever. What, double the throw to 100% deli maps? In terms of incoming damage, like fucking 400. 100% deli is really easy in terms of like how much damage monsters do. It just makes them tanky. But they only get like 30% more damage. I think what I could do for 1 shieldcraft attempt is grab an 86 base. I don't have a Shaper Exalt. Don't feel like farming one. So I could just give it influence. Make it Shaper. Why does that have block on it? With it block mod? That's weird. You thought? And I can just hit some of these things. I'm gonna do a whole bunch of this. Let's see, remove, crafted, reroll a random. Probably should have put in front of the % sign so it doesn't read it. Good enough. Fuck. Okay, 3. Oh shit. T1T1. Badass. Just the old fashioned way. Fuck your combinating. Fuck crit. If the AG can't survive because he's obtaining crit, he'll get cut. Boom. Six mod. 6 mod. Bam. The good thing about 6 modding on a 2 prefix item, your odds of winning are a lot higher. If you hit the 3rd prefix, you're fine. Like, ow. I also could turn this into a recombinate shield. But it would just be a coin flip recombinate basically. But I could craft like an influence shield on like an armor ES base that has life unblock and crit reduction. Like life unblock, crit reduction, double duck it, win suffixes with 2 non-naturals. And then it's like if you win the base. That would only work if this armor mob wasn't here though. But that would end up with a crit mod. So like build shaper bases with double prefixes on one and then use like a armor ES over here and on the other. It would just be like getting life unblock and crit here. What was a good armor ES base that has enough block that if I were to hit that, I wouldn't hate myself? Probably not. And you wouldn't win if you got the wrong base anyways, so it doesn't matter. But yeah, if I were to just build crit life unblock, duck it, and then put on some armor ES non-natural shit here. It'd be a pretty good recombinate outcome. I just fucking hate doing recombinate with multiple bases, but I do like the idea of getting the crit on the end. What is this? Is this for a boat shaper exalt? Yeah, you just boat Salmon Prey. I don't think there's any blocks. The armor, yes, you add by boat exalting. Let's just do a couple more clicks. Oh, things all hit, that's cool. So I have a settle shield for AG. And if I want, I can try to craft my better shield. I suppose I'll add armor yes, because on prefixes on an armor yes shield, there's like 60% of the prefixes are non-natural. Like every single armor yes percent, every single armor yes hyper percent, every single armor yes flat, mana, these are all non-natural. The odds of boat exalt hitting none of these is like almost zero. Especially if you block life. It's like almost guaranteed to be able to add in some non-naturals like that way.
Is that sulfur I smell?
I fucking hate sulfur.
Come on then.
Hope you're ready for this.
Hurry down quickly.
Good links. They're mid. Like no haste. I basically would never use that merc because a chain combatant is better. Like chain nothing else combatant is better. No haste removes like one of the biggest reasons to swap to Kineticist. Is that you're fast as fuck, boy. And then like having like no return, no good clear support. Just kind of like not much purpose. Like a chain combatant's gonna clear better. That'll do more single target than a chain combatant would. With Wall of Force and like Wrath and stuff by a lot, but like you don't really need that single target for most things. Huh.
Ah, it's you. We're that rich, are we? Let's see them get through that.
Fucking divines. And I'm out. I hate it. Nice. Oh, divines are bad, just divine naturally. So what can we craft here? PDR, like some res, but I already fixes res. Yeah, mostly just some PDR, I guess. Or like this bleed mob, but bleed and delve is rare. Him dying to that's unlikely. Fastball thing here. But yeah, res wise, so he gets 40 by default, 52, 72. And he has cold here, fire lightning here. And his chaos is 20, 45, 79. So yeah, res capped. Why is that 48 block? God damn it, there's two different kinds. Yeah, whatever. He has like 2 less block than he should. Why is the high level base more blocked than the low level base? The fuck? Like, that's so weird. But also, why is the high level base 29 anyways? I'm pretty sure it's a fucking typo. Like, nothing in the game has 29 except for this. That's dumb. -3, never lucky. What's he gonna have? 55, 61. He's like that too. That's so weird. I only got 2 actual good ones. I wanted to try to recap for the better shield later. For now, I don't care that much about the AG surviving. So we're just gonna call that done for him. And let's do some Katarinas.
Swift charge. Retreat.
You will know pain. Inevitable. Be gone.
Boss, you've been phased for 3 abilities now. Please fuck off.
I will bathe this world in blood. Impressive.
I one-shot it.
Just beyond the door.
It's neat.
Greetings.
Now I don't have to use my 500 nightmare maps to keep on killing this lady for half an hour. Is there any enchant that actually helps Bob? Yo, let's give him some weapon range so he can attack from further away. That's it. Area probably won't even help his breakpoint. blind radius. Darkseid is better than my thing for my current merc barely, but it's not better for Delve as combatant, so yeah, I don't really care. I'll just give him an area craft. No, it's accuracy. Is it attack speed? What does he want? Bob. Like, he has to hit for intimidate, you know. I just don't think area does anything. Because blind aura is not going to get a radius breakpoint from this. From only one source. Strike range. Yeah. He wants that. He wants that. So a shitty version of Vavgear is ready. He can get a better shield later if I care. I hate that. Why is it randomly different block values? Fuck you, game. Fuck you. Okay, so Tanky Bob's gear is ready. Pretty sure he's hopelessly doomed and has no chance of surviving. Time for mines. Oh, not even close, no. I still need to get conflicts for my last item and fight a merc. What? Oh. Duh. I need some more conflicts.
Let me guess. Time is a charm.
I think I only have like 90 grand. Plus it currency to blue side. It's not that much. The mod I hit is like a little over 100 on average for the Pinnacle all res. Yellow Sid. That sums up on today. Conflict 2 items. I made a shitty version of Bob's shield. I learned that high shield bases have different block values on different levels of the shield. Which is dumb, and I'm pissed. All those times there were 2 Scorches in the same thing. Didn't know I needed to check to see if one was the right base and one was the wrong base. Unlucky. I tried to corrupt with mercs a couple times too, it happens.
the trail. Godslayer.
Die quickly!
Entertain me. Great tethers! Time to up the stakes! Dwelling secrets! Player survival.
Only one ducat should be enough. There's like 2 suffixes in the pool. Guarantees 1 stays. I, out of paranoia, just double ducated it anyways. Just make sure you have no crafted prefixes whenever you do that recombine.
Time to up the stakes. Knockout or strangle.
Minus 50k. Unlucky. I feel like when I was doing like early C4 stuff, I just had so much sulfur. I just always had infinite sulfur. And now it's like no matter how much C I do, the sulfur is doomed. Like something changed, man.
The choice, after all, is part
Blah.
of the craft.
Another 2 off.
These worlds are not
I filled up my entire sulfur cage twice. Twice.
Struggle or strangle. Grip of the infinites.
The AG is there for Scorch and Blind gives Malediction because of the weapon. And then Companionship linked to AG gives 15% mitigation. And then he also intimidates and maims. In theory. So he causes like 20% increased damage taken, 10% reduced damage dealt, and then 15% damage transfer from me to him. But will he survive? Probably not.
Time to up the stakes.
Not with this setup. I think there's a chance if I convert him to attack block weapon plus like Maven chest. I think he might survive with that. Which is the backup plan, basically just getting rid of Malediction.
Eyes of a maker.
Time to up the stakes. Struggle or strangle.
I need more influence with shield bases, I don't think.
Godslayer.
For the show. The roaring cosmos is resist the
Think.
Greet.
Sure you want no quiet.
time to up the stakes. Struggle or strangle.
Your body will choose to fuck, I would.
Tank.
Stand victorious.
I already have 10 Mavens.
Get on with it.
Once I get like 20 Mavens, I can probably tank. Go back to full merc rushing. I might do that but on blue side again though, because I do need to start getting grand currency for blue side. I already ran all my Awakening Scarabs. That takes 15 minutes to run a month's worth of those. Unless you actually fight mercs for them. And then it would take 40 minutes to fight a month's worth of Awakening Scarabs.
Die quickly. You only get what I still abide by
Time to up the stakes. Mother or strangle. The void protects its children.
Long day.
Always Malagaro first for the Brave Trinity. Kill either of the other ones first. Malagaro can DD their corpse and one-shot you. What's your standards for merc? It's like a couple hundred to get a combatant that's going to be good enough to do the whole game. But, you know, if you want the best of the best, it's going to be thousands for no matter what merc type you want.
A paradise, forever replenished by endless waves of life.
With node for combatant. I think you should always target him for your first merc.
Time to up the stakes. Struggle or strangle.
End of the cycle of madness.
Time to up the stakes. Life is so beautiful.
I awaken from this nightmare.
you don't clocks ticking.
Time to up the stakes.
Godslayer.
Put on a good show. Another challenger. I'm faster.
But you haven't got the Soul Taker yet.
You've got
Time to up the stakes. Time to tear this.
Killed my fucking AG, man.
Choice.
Gamba.
You are nothing.
Gamba Gamba. Give me a bringer of rain with 2% regen.
Is so fallible.
My only consolation.
Fuck.
I did not foresee.
I can't walk with me, kid.
Time to up the stakes. Grip of the infinite.
The choice, after all,
Fuck.
is part of the
Time to up the stakes.
long.
For the show.
Know your place.
Evade safety and security. Handle this! Spectacle!
Hello.
I'll pick up armor, yes, shields that are influenced, nothing else.
A paradise, forever replenished by undisturbed.
I'll honor.
Time to up the stakes!
Not found John yet. Found one technically kind of settleable John, but like he fucking sucks bad, man. Deviant and Frostbite isn't bad, it just doesn't really help. It's not very useful.
Time to up the stakes!
My only consolation.
Greetings.
A paradise, forever replenished by endless waves of fire.
Time to up the stakes.
Okay.
Mortal flesh is so fallible.
Godslayer.
Entertain me. Life is self-preserving.
Orc is important for the merc, yes. Orc is the best clear support. Best clear possible will be Fork and Chain, but you only have one. Fork is good. I don't know what fucking minions do for a divine. Die for 1D? Yeah, but would you do that to minions for 1D? Like, what if you fight that guy, he spawns minions on you, your merc kills the minions, and you blow up for no reason, you know?
But, as we say in Cameron,
Time to up the stakes.
Why is my AG dead? Did he just die to the fucking explosion from that boss? I had to get rid of the AG and instead put in like fucking cast on damage taken, summon Stone Golem of Safeguarding with companionship. It's probably gonna be better. Oh. Oh, all 3 good tubs are full, it's over. The league's over. It's infinite cooldown? Oh. I could just use Space Stone Golem or whatever golem has the highest HP.
Time to up the stakes.
Or, I wonder if you can transfer damage taken to an invulnerable monster. Isn't there a version of Summon Skellies that spawns invulnerable for like 4 seconds on damage taken? Could be good. Or that would never only be 1. That's only be 1. So it's 1 2 probably.
The long-awaited event is finally here.
Tank.
Just what I found. A few seconds more.
Your flag choice.
Wait, there's a fucker in here.
Time to up the stakes. Struggle or strangle.
Companionship is the only reason we use minions at all.
Time to up the stakes. Struggle or strangle. Time bends to my will. At least diamonds of flair. Another challenger.
Warlord egg. That one doesn't even tank. The rest all tank. "13 maidens."
Time to up the stakes.
Complex from actual invites are so rare. Tank. Like from running like Elder Slayers.
Time to up the stakes. Resist the assault.
Your body is the juice to find.
Time to up the stakes. Taken by
Tank. Brutality means no flame link means bad. One is always 100 Elder Slayers? The fuck? Does he have a way to make them roll with like 15 mods or something?
Is this not in a swift path? Straight.
Like I haven't got one in like the last 10 at least.
It is so fallible.
Long day.
At least die with some flair. Another tangent. Another tangent. Time bends to play.
Greet.
Time to up the stakes. Time to up the stakes.
You're not allowed to do heist and then play the game afterwards without restarting.
Your pledge. Choose to find out.
Time to up the stakes. Life is so brittle.
Like a few things like heist and turning in div cards, opening stack decks, all of these I think might make performance worse afterwards.
Time to up the stakes.
You mod got 4 times, pain. Yeah, it's like 87% chance to win when you have a 2 mod. But certain 2 mods, you don't actually have to split, you can just craft from a 2 mod state. Basically, if it's a natural mod that can roll on your target base, you don't like have to split from that point.
Long day.
If it's like a breach mod or some shit, then you have to.
Let the black dance begin. Time to up the stakes. Shadow. Rise and fight. The fire will find restoration.
Sometimes you have to, right? It's a shock mod. Yeah, I mean, like if you have breach shock mod, you have to split, right? There's no other choice. Unlucky. What the fuck? This is the goddamn barrel chambers. How did this happen?
Time to up the stakes. Time to up the stakes. Struggle or strangle.
Stand victorious.
What I'm dealing has charged.
Time to up the stakes. Give yourselves to the void.
One, save me from.
Running a sale on every type of stash tab. Press M. Oh, they posted it twice. They're really running a sale.
Time to up the stakes. Struggle or strangle. Grasp your mortality tightly.
That's the trick.
Put on a good show. An agenda?
Conflicts don't drop here, it's a lie.
Time to up the stakes. Why so gruesome? Time to up the stakes.
End of the cycle of madness. Until next time.
Holy shit, the Warlord of the Groot. That one looks fucking weird. That's an orc. That's a goddamn orc. What is a Reservoir of Benediction Affinity Stash Bundle? It opens your Flask Affinity Stash tab. What the fuck? What do you want? Swipe, swipe. It's like, I just don't have enough quads. That's really, like, I just don't have enough, you know? Almost ran out. By 5 more. Now I'll be fine. Now we're gonna be fine.
A paradise, forever replenished by endless waves.
Now I think that should be enough. Do a little bit better of a job of organizing. That should be enough.
You are nothing.
I'll keep some left over for like MTX I might want. Hank. Oh fuck no, this Thanos Dash is gonna stay garbage forever. Those tabs will stay empty, or stay full, move only unsorted forever. Like if they just deleted all remove only tabs permanently, because I wouldn't care at all. Do me the favor of making my account load faster.
The long-awaited event is finally here. Temple of Terrors. Time to up the stakes.
Make the call.
Time to up the stakes. Of the infinite.
If you log out and back in, the empty ones should be removed. Sometimes they don't do it properly, but that's how it's supposed to work.
Think your God's watching?
Time to up the stakes.
What fine.
Will not resist my entropy.
Stand victorious. You don't stand for
Time to up the stakes.
Almost free. Influence maps, not anything about going fast.
Time to up the stakes.
The
merry.
The long-awaited event is finally here. Resist the assault.
Conflicts are fake, they're not real. Pretty sure I've done this many 4-ways, and I've gotten 2. 25% my ass.
Time to up the stakes.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's gonna be a really good merc. Evoc Gene before chain faster, no return. Just make sure you have 1 pierce in your helmet and use Wall of Force. Like your single target without Wall of Force will be quite a bit lower than someone that has return. But when you have Wall of Force, I'm pretty sure your single target is going to be very high. Clear on that's going to feel super good.
Time to up the stakes.
My only consolation is that
I don't think you want the fork to happen, because I don't think you want the proj to hit the wall. I mean, wall is always good no matter what Ventura, but I think return is worthless when you have wall. I'm not positive, but I assume it is. Like during the time the wall is down. But also, like, I don't really know how wall works because wall is obviously bugged and not working properly. So it gives you like 5 times more damage for a second, and that just shouldn't be how wall works. Based on the wording of what the gym says it does.
Struggle or strangle.
So I don't really know about the fork stuff.
Advance, as we say it.
I don't know, for non-wall, you need to have the pierce for your return to be good. This build is the Delve build, yes, with a different merc and different setup for defense and stuff, but
That's the trail. Business.
For the show. Take this by handle this. Time is
dang. With the nerf. I have no fucking clue, man. Like, this essentially getting triple tapped is still going to be this like the strongest, one of the strongest in the game. It's pretty hard to nerf. Like, if I didn't have this Flame Link scaler, I would still instantly kill Ubers. It's like, what are you trying to nerf that by a little bit? And you changed nothing else? Like, good luck. Thank.
safety and security.
Hello.
But if you're Narcos self-found, or does it really avoid transmission or rot mothers? What are you doing feared for?
A paradise. Forever.
Alright, it's at point, isn't it? Yeah, so Cortex time is big, but like if you suck against a Mortal Coil, it'll do nothing. Like Cortex time is definitely the most dangerous ability because it like can suck you into something else as well. Big Fire Nova from Dread probably also kills you. Shaper and Elder abilities are all pretty chill. Cyrus, if your CB immune, doesn't really do much as long as you don't like tank his lines. If you can control your damage, then the most important thing is like kill one boss, whichever one of the first two that spawns, kill one boss, and then try to kill the next bosses at the same time. Because there's no timer in Feared. When you kill one boss, one more spawns. When you kill the second boss, the last two spawn. So if you can kill one boss and then kill two synchronized, you'll only ever fight two bosses at once. I mean, doing it for the passive point's worth it. I did it as well, I just kind of forgot that was a thing. The Wall of Force in the dead center of their hitbox. Maybe like 1 pixel behind where your AP hits the target.
Your body is the choice after all. Nobody walks away.
Time to up the stakes.
It can be hard on small targets, but just like right there.
Long day.
Put on a good show. Grasp your mortality entirely. And this. Mortal flesh is so foul.
New shield. I made a passable shield for my AG. It's not the best one possible, but it's like, good enough. And if it actually seems like he might survive past like 3k, I might make him a better one, but...
This is not
Dang.
Time to up the stakes.
More conflict? I don't think they're real. I think it was fake news.
Well, we back. Well, haven't got all day.
Another pretty good one of the. Never mind. Icicle Rain. Really good supports, but Icicle Rain XD. Is that actually the best one that I've seen, but except Icicle Rain? Pretty good. Like GMP Chain Return up here. Good, pretty good. I don't have accuracy on rings. Just one roll on the helmet. I think my current merc has one roll on the Bistral as well.
Your body, I eagerly know.
Time to up the stakes. Grip of the infinite.
Accuracy on myself is the light radius hybrid mod. It's not accuracy. Okay, now I've got one really good mini shot, but
Choose to fight.
Bye. Don't remember for that GMP on the main ice shot.
Time to up the stakes.
End of the cycle of madness.
That's the truth.
The long-awaited event is finally here. Take this vitality build. Time to up the stakes. Another fantastic display of survival.
I some house
Time to up the stakes. Grasp your mortality tightly.
Bosses should go faster if they want to have a chance.
Turn around.
Not my fault they move slow and attack slow.
The stakes.
I have no HP.
Sword command.
End of the cycle of madness.
Combat's the same as it always is in ARPGs when you're doing mapping to your content. Combat is moving your character from one point to another.
go on.
Time to up the stakes. Yes.
Azardin blood.
Time to up the stakes.
If I was playing like Natty K-Bach, I would just right click once every screen instead of not doing that. You know, that's just that's how these games work.
That's the trail.
We're gonna play Righteous Fire. That was a fun build.
Time to up the stakes. That's why level desperation.
You're telling me from these 36 Elder Slayers, I should have gotten like 8 or 9 conflicts and I got fucking 2? Wah!
Time to up the stakes.
Think. Right from Maven. I think I got 6 from 15 on my last Maven, which is 1 over average. Don't be scouring them T16s. I guess dunes, you're not killing the boss, so it's like you don't have to roll them. You don't have to roll them. Yeah, I did that, what was that, 2 days ago? I burned through 2.5 quad tabs of dunes, 5-second maps. It's good. No wrath equals bad. No return is the problem I have with that one, and not no wrath, personally. But it's a good starting merc if you know, looking for one of your first combatants to start blasting. Yeah, it's definitely a good starting merc. Well, that's sick. I didn't realize this was gonna fill up. I only run them for juicy stuff. And they're so common. You overseen them very easily with like whatever strat you use them for. If I'm doing like any kind of ground farm whatsoever, I use them, but I've ran like 8,000 maps this league and dropped a whole fucking lot of 16.5s. Opposed to hitting John. I think I found like 30 combatants that are 2 off, and over 10 combatants now that are 1 thing off of being what I would use. Like 1 support difference or 1 skill difference. Weird, easy peasy, yes sir.
Time to up the stakes. Resist the assault.
Hypo Wood return chain, cold been pretty good if it's static strike. Especially if it's wood 3.
A paradise, forever defended by endless waves.
So I don't know about chilling in the old mines. I have melting, but I don't think it's good in this build for the setup that I'm playing. But I went and farmed it and Divine One perfectly before realizing I don't actually want to use it. Oh my god, a conflict! My 3rd one, let's go! They exist. If all 3 of these last sets drop a conflict, we're not even that far from the average.
Swim out, thank you.
Time to up the stakes. Struggle or strangle. Time to up the stakes. Struggle or strangle. Twin Sarahs. Good show. Resist the assault. Time to up the stakes.
I'm first in my sight.
Another challenge at the
Last one. AGS fighting is like fucking complete, like, unplayable dogshit trash compared to Luminary. That guy's stupid.
Time to up the stakes. Tightly.
How's this John? Let's see. No chain. Aside from that, decent. But no chain is very not ideal.
Time up the stakes.
I thought myself better than you.
I support me.
We got harvesting for slab. Or how much time are you spending doing scuba? What are you scubaing for? Do you even get sulfur at low tier zones?
This is not an indecision, it's time and...
Time to up the stakes.
Know your place.
I'm first.
What do you need 2,000 gold for?
This is not a tutorial.
Time to up the stakes. Life is separated.
Godslayer.
Another challenger.
Fuck. Alright, free from Elder Slayers at least. Got one conflict and 21 Mavens, so that should be enough to finish my last item, hopefully, unless I get fucked real bad. 39 tabs of maps done. And time to go back to just a proper speed farm. He's gonna scuff though. Let's get that fixed. Back to the blue side.
Houses, I'll thank you.
Icom's farm is just div cards for 3 of them, some on the ground, some from Kadiro.
A paradise, forever replenished by endless waves.
You don't really need it super early. Especially in softcore, you can just use a pragmatism instead of a combs.
Worlds are not yours.
Choose.
A paradise, forever replenished by endless waves, teeming with life.
Where are my maps, brother? You settling too much? No, that's a pretty decent merc.
Your body, baby.
Like, definitely beatable, but like, return fork with like no bricks is already a pretty solid one. And you have 2 supports that technically also help. And the added lightning to guarantee shock without needing anything from gear. Definitely a decent one. Like your average maps to beat that is definitely going to be in the thousands. Few days off my trickster from Merc League on playtime. Gamba.
You okay?
Got some. Copy.
Your choice is.
Yes.
That choice.
I definitely would been there for fracturing shards if I still was in the stage where I need fracturing shards, but I have 10 orbs right now.
A paradise, forever replenished by endless waves, teeming with life.
Hilarious to double life merc will do more damage. No, couldn't do more damage.
If I were you. Greet.
Or you do similar damage with Wrathbit scaling. But it's pretty much impossible for Link
Await your decision.
node to not be part of the setup, the optimal setup. Especially if you're in like software trade and you can just use a fucking dread helmet with a light radius corruption.
Azadi, where do you think you're going?
Yeah, the map counter is, at least for targeting John, is the map tab number times 144.
Clock's ticking. Thank God.
Let choose to fall. Freeze!
Think Immune Ring? No, sir. I have one Pen Immune Life Ring, and I have one Charge Can Have a Stolen Life Ring. My crit immune comes from Armor Mastery plus Shield and some tattoos. Bloodline Scarabs are worthless. I've skipped dozens of those by now. I think farms that Bloodlines are actually like worth using in for it to be like a useful farm, or farms that involve like ethereal all flames. Ethereal all flames are absurdly rare. Altars. Cool. To look at the altars. Light map oil was like amber teal to make it easier and to make it faster. And then just like whatever the highest oil you have for like lucky loot is. That's what I was doing. Merc chest prefixes, Eldritch Currency, and like boat exalts.
Your body,
And so it's gonna change Reforged Life or Reforged Defense or some shit. Definitely don't use intangibility until you are like close to winning, you know, like you need to have at least one hero mod. Yeah, I forgot how I was even doing mine, it might have been 2. Like T1 life, block hybrid life, you know, and you can like boat exalt. It's gotta be really close.
your body choice, after all, is part of the craft.
Fuck. Yeah, I'm 1.1 right now.
Choose to go.
I haven't really delved for a long time. Only upgrades left are the merc and the merc chest impulses. Which I can't do until I get the merc because I don't want to roll over my haste 4% while speed farming. So slowly gathering grand currency. I have 20 something mavens for conflict farm. Just got to find the merc. Bug. But like pretty much every single side farm that I could stall and do, I've done at this point.
paradise, forever replenished by endless waves teeming with life.
This is not houses.
Think.
You're not right. What living?
A paradise, forever replenished by endless waves teeming with life.
On's weapons are these.
A paradise.
You gotta check the merc. Yeah, like if you open that merc and it says 3 mirrors or 3 fracturing orbs or 3 locks, like you're fighting it no matter what it is, right? Like come on, you're fighting it. You gotta check. You know, you have the self-control to skip a divine, but like if it's any of those, like you're gonna fight it, and you should fight it. I did the same shit. I haven't fought a single match of this whole league yet. Yeah, the mercs can drop mirrors. Extraordinarily rarely, but like technically it can happen. Yeah, been true. I've watched single match body swap one shot my exact build with no mods on the map and no links on the body swap.
Choose to fight.
The link right above you if you're wondering if they're nerfed. Think. Kinda hilarious, yeah. Yep, I only fight mercs if they have divines or something else that I want that's very big, and Singlemancer only be fought for a lot. Whole lot.
Make your choice.
Yeah, like I probably should have picked up all Awakening Scarabs from mercs. I genuinely don't care about bloodlines though at all. Like I think they're like worthless in Self-Found. You're never gonna have enough ethereals for bloodlines to be good, and outside of bloodlines, like or outside of ethereal, ground loot juicing just isn't strong enough to care about bloodlines. There's just no scarabs in the game that are strong enough to care. It makes your breach farm like a little bit better, like probably 50% more loot. Maybe double loot for, you know, if you have 20 bloodlines, double loot for an hour. It's not enough. Here. I don't know how many Templar things I'm up to now. 33, okay. I was 0 when I started beaches. We go back to doing some mesas with those. 60 rings. I mean, depends what you're doing. If you're just doing no Scarab Alchemy Breach, it takes a pretty fucking long time. Like a full day. If you're doing full Scarab Instability Marshal, it takes like not that long.
My time is precious.
Like an hour and a half. I think. What's been doing Breach? If you have 206, you can roll like 220 maps probably, and you'll drop enough for that. It'd be more based on like how Scarab heavy you make your tree, but I didn't make mine too Scarab heavy because it kind of sucks. 3 divines for a flame quiver. What's she got? What's she got? I don't see any bullshit on this one. I won. Think. I fought a Conflag 1 for 3 or 4 divines on like day 2. Now, so blue, I made a shield that has block, spell block, life on block. But turns out different high spaces have different block values. Like not all scorch bases are 29, so on a 27 base. Which is dumb. Yeah, like this one's 27, this one's 29. Hovet, that's not how literally any other shield works this entire game. Angelic, Archon, Celestial, they're all the same. The combination of the two. Like basically Scarab drops are complete and total fucking dog shit unless you invest 70 points of your Atlas tree to increase the frequency of Scarabs and to cull bad Scarabs from the pool and increase the ones you want. Like you need to invest half of your Atlas tree into Scarab drops for them to feel okay. And even then it's still pretty shit unless you're also doing 16.5s that are rolled for more Scarabs. And even then it's honestly still pretty shit. Like Scarab farming just sucks. It sucked for a long time. It's constantly been propped up by band-aids, but the actual like way Scarabs have dropped in this game has been shit for a long time. Like this league you can go swimming for operative boxes, last league Mirage operative boxes, before that fucking Abyss. Or wait, no, before that we had Keeper's League where we just didn't have Scarabs for that whole league, right? And then before that we had the Abyss shit, which just dropped insane currency in Scarabs, so it was fine. And like pre-nerf 17s were good enough that you could do like Nemesis Scarab farms with like 150% more Scarabs roll out on your map that could make it okay, but now that 17 modifiers are all cut in a third and stuff, all those band-aids are gone and Scarabs are back to doing shit. But at least in the current patch, for like self-farm enjoyers, after the Betrayal doubling of Scarabs, you actually can target like 2 Scarab types and get tons of them like really fast. When you're doing like properly set up single safe house setups, you get a safe house every like 5 maps, you get 8 Scarabs of 2 different lead mechanics that you want. When you're doing like 1 minute maps, you know, that's like 60 Breach Scarabs, 60 Harvest Scarabs per hour. Bug. Yeah, the dueling scarab is super rare. Ultimatum scarabs are pretty rare. The good ones are pretty rare. Not 60 doublings per hour, 60 harvest scarabs per hour. Or like 50 based on your speed. Which the breakdown of that is going to be like probably like 12 doublings. Ooh, double proc. Probably be like 12 doublings. With the majority being base harvest scarabs and some being cornucopias. Nothing here is interesting.
Make it so.
I eagerly await your
Fuck. That's a amulet. That was a weird one.
Your body is Azardin's no potential when they die with you. I turn. Your body, I eagerly
So many
await.
combatants, all worthless. Not a minion build with drip. I have a source look. Not minions. Yeah, I'm not sure why it does. It's untold says it does. For minute life and helmet, like it shows on the tilt up end game. Probably not lying, right? Wait until you're 5,000 maps deep on your Merc Farm Ventura. We'll see if your vibes are still high. It has to be on you. I haven't tested if it works when it's on the Merc.
I
VK. I mean, out near Sakura runs was vibe all the way. Yeah, good point. But you weren't looking for a playable Merc for yourself. You're just getting fucking currency. But yeah, this speed farming maps is fun. I agree. Every time you shit, you shit. Yeah, I can't wait to get fucking double aura, frost blades, perfect 6 link, and then it's helix. If it's wild strike secondary, you know, if I ever get a good one with wild strike secondary, I'm for sure gonna try it. I think that one has a chance. As long as he doesn't use it very often, and as long as he'll attack if there's a target in frostblade range, and only wild strike if someone's close to him, then it's fine. Wild Side Strike is fucking garbage for mapping. It's fine for bossing, but it's also just like not the best bossing merc. So if you need a bossing merc, you can just like use an actual bossing merc. But for mapping, Wild Side Strike is like the worst thing ever. I tested it with full Abyss links and it was just like actually like laughably unplayable. Every merc went on supers though, that's like a default.
My Azadi brethren ensured I never lacked for.
Your victory will not continue. Me?
Think. I probably could have kept the Wild Side merc that I had. I forgot if he had good auras or not, but I probably could have kept him and just swapped over gear to him for fighting bosses in Delve. So it would have killed bosses a little faster than Frostbites will.
A paradise, forever replenished by endless waves.
But also I can just do that to my kineticist. I can just bring her into boss fights probably. One-shot them with Wall of Force. No, I never tried to play Trapper. I crafted gloves for one and I have one that's full Abyss, but I never bothered trying them because like there was just never any reason to. I feel like it's like if you're fully starting mercs, having one of those is good for like your 4-stone progression or something maybe. But once you have like passively good combatant or kineticist, they also do enough single target, so there's just no point for him. And I wouldn't even feel safe bringing him to a fucking Delve boss node because he can't kill anything on the run through.
A paradise, forever replenished by endless waves. Fly.
Did house make you? Whatever you do.
Does Stone Golem have the most HP? I assume he does. Like not safeguarding, just like normal one.
I eagerly await your decision.
Close to a really big Frostblades, but no purity, no return. I mean, Spectre would have more HP, but like, it can't respawn mid-node. Ooh. Oh, never lucky. Quality of socketed gems, bug.
Your choice.
Small body swap? Oh. They fixed that one, didn't they? Pretty sure they fixed that one in this patch. Oh, in this patch note, fixed a bug where minions could break their AI when stealing the fleeing monster modifier. Why is that in the patch notes when it's not true? Just like fucking taunt. I figure I guess I could level
Don't do anything I would.
I already level a phrase Spectre Gem. These guys get 50 auras. 288? I mean, 288 is... Oh, you just mean marionettes? Golem is 710%. I thought you were talking about the fucking, Act 9 boss. Butters. Marionettes reform, it's like 4 seconds after dying, right? That's an interesting idea. I think they would die too much. Yeah, I thought they nerfed Aberration HP. I couldn't find the name. Yeah, lowered life of various monsters into the specters. Those which have more life than a meat sacks, yeah. Perfect meat sack is the highest life specter. But like perfect meat sack, obviously you only get one of them. Whereas like marionettes can respawn repeatedly. They have a third of the HP of meat sack, but they respawn.
This is not an
Let's see. With the minion life helm mod, like my AG for example is 34,000 HP, and then a bunch of block and shit. A marionette has 50,000 HP. But like no block recovery on block and stuff, of course. A meat sack would have 120,000 HP, but like you only get one per node. And a golem. If he's not in cast damage taken, is 26,000. So yeah, you're definitely right that Marionette's just better than any sort of golem cast damage taken thing. Unless I also wanted to like throw in like fucking vortex and damage taken, but that golem fake. It's like a higher percent, but it's like lower base or something. And that's why it's low. I do wonder if a meat sack can survive. I feel like if he lived to the node and was standing on consecrated ground with 120,000 life and 20k regen per second, yeah, like he has Enduring Cry and consecrated ground from Blessed Call. Even that's probably still doomed. I think Marionette's more likely to be alive. Unfortunately, I had a perfect meat sack. I did not keep him. But it's not a super rare specter to get. I have scarabs for it if I needed to. But obviously the first thing we're gonna try is AG. I just want to start leveling gems, so I have a 2120 specter in case I need to do that deeper. What does he do? He survives and gives you companionship. Ideally. Farm ritual. That'd be a really fast farm with full scarabs for it to get one singular perfect meat sack. Use those from Inspector. That's a good point. By default, I don't. But I feel like if I change like one recoup jewel to Int, I would already get pretty close to having enough. And then if I got rid of like one tattoo, for crit reduction, and only have 95 instead of 100, that'd be fine. My current setup is 102. Actually, would be pretty annoying. In 57 int. Fine, the AG will survive. Combatants just for delve. Can't be using them for anything else unless you have haste from a different source. Fuck me. Kidnapped by Starfall Crater. testing specters, you're taking off companionship because that won't work anymore when you have AG and specters. Thank.
A paradise, forever defended by endless waves. Fly.
Your body is the cat. I eagerly await your decision.
Bug.
A paradise,
Your
forever
flesh, you
defended
choose.
by endless waves.
I think Elemental Army maybe is the one you would get rid of. I think Meat Shield and Minion Life are both better than Elemental Army. Assuming they're res cap. From like, you know, Creative Elements or something else.
A paradise, forever defended by endless waves.
Fly. 400 G's. Sounds like you don't have all the ship on the tree plus all the quantity and app effect. That scales with quantity still. Think. Any close with today? I haven't really been map rushing all of today. I only just started. I did like a bunch of Mavens and conflicted a bunch of shit and some C4 stuff and crafted a shield and then did a bunch of like Elder Guardians for like more conflict farming and stuff. So I think I think I had one today that was one off and that was it. But I've, you know, also went and got a Darkseer, finished all my side farms. All I have left is chest implicits and find the merc.
My time is.
Or anything for the GP chain fork? No. GP chain fork is gonna be a much better merc than a lot of like random shitty return mercs. The return might do better single target damage, but the clear of GMP fork chain is gonna be substantially better, I think.
Choose to fight. if you dare.
Fuck. What are these supports, brother? I'm probably gonna put the shield on the ground, and then I'm gonna click the animate guardian button while hovering over the shield.
I eagerly await your decision.
But first, I have to put on Darkseer instead of the old staff. The staff's like really shit. Kingmaker is actually useful. The staff is pretty bad. Just there because it like does something.
Hello.
Your body is as ardent if I were you.
I missed. Just lazy.
I still above.
I think fracturing orb. Yoink. I've already got 4 mist. I'm probably not going to cut 4 different rings to mist. And the odds of pulling one that actually is good from that is kind of low. And if I leave the mist anomaly up, then every single anomaly proc is the one I actually care about. Obviously, I don't mean to imply that like the chance is higher, because the chances are all static. But like I just won't get pop-ups for fucking mist.
Cast yourself into oblivion.
Purity Sector. I have no fucking clue what that is. Oh, you just mean for some extra resist? Probably not, no. It's pretty low value. I don't know how many specters you have and what the options are. I'm not a spectre gamer.
Swift. Oh, thank you not to waste my time.
Use the Judgment of Innocence.
choice after all.
Okay. PDR from the turtle, I definitely would value a lot higher than a tiny bit of extra pen. Purity tank.
Think you're going to choose?
And again, more damage is more damage.
A paradise forever replenished by endless waves of life.
Stop it. Don't try and your flesh. Choice after all.
Why do you have Wild Strike? Fuck you. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave this shit up. I don't think Manifold is really that good. Like, did you check Misted Vermilion instead of Misted Manifold? Like how much better it even is.
Can I not have but a moment?
Do something. Waste my time.
I do have one from Heist, and I grabbed for that purpose. I'd even craft it like ult for 2 in life for light radius. If you hit 2 in life, boat augment for, you know, I guess you need tier 1 of both. Run. Yeah, so the Vermilion would have been 100 life instead of, or 200 instead of 300 probably.
It's make it so.
8% extra.
Swift end.
Well, the increase would stay 8%.
But a swift choice.
Calandra? Oh, I see. Yeah, for me it's never a world, like, I have Calandra too, but it's never really a world where I'm using like a Misted and like that. Don't quite have the suffixes without dropping tons of recoup to play like a 0 suffix ring setup. At my current strat's gonna be Dex and Ent from ring
Your body, your choice.
on one of them, and the other one's like on his Ingenuity flex slot. Just make the claim of Vested Shelf like roll for Quante, just on the off chance that it helps, even though it probably doesn't. Put it in a 50% chance to not be consumed. Border mod. Right.
You only get time as
A paradise forever replenished by endless waves of life.
I already have 2 balloons recrafted in my stash for the delve setup. Ring 1, Dex and Craft. Ring 2, random little strength thing to be flexed to Zana Ingenuities based on the zone that I'm in.
This is not a swing.
I'll never go on and run forever.
Your body of choice slowly.
No charge and no pen ring would be hundreds of uber sources. And then getting that with life percent as well, or thousands. And if I ever run into a biome that has charge stealing and pen, I can just go somewhere else. The Reaper Elder, like Elder doesn't do that much on its own. If you just have like 6k life and suppression basically. So it's really just Shaper Balls that have 40% pen. And when that 40 becomes a 0, they're pretty weak.
A paradise, forever replenished by endless waves.
That's fresh.
Prepare to face your unmaking.
Skip my assault.
If they plan for it, they are coming. No one's coming. Envoy's been saying that for years. Gamba.
The swift retreat!
GTA 6 is coming. Gamba. Gamba.
As expected.
Wow, they show how often you get fractured duels with Breach. I only ever tried it during actual Breach League, and I made like 2 fractured mana duels really easily, and I was like, oh, that's OP. Alright, and I just never did it again. But like, crafting duels is really easy with the boat. But I don't really think fractured duels are very necessary this league. Nah, you can't get late index gloves. It's gotta have some strength in there. Think. Lost 27. One T1 roll plus a T1 jewel socket for kineticist. On like a Abyss jewel, that is. With precision, of course. Beach is top right for the double corrupt shrine, but mainly just because Beach is the best map for crushing and killing the boss and map sustaining. It's like, I don't know, 10 to 20% faster than Mesa, and it's like way easier to pilot. And the top right anomaly for double corrupted uniques is pretty cool too. I mean, obviously Kadiro and Gamma Box are really strong, but
A paradise, forever replenished by endless waves of the sky.
not much I need from that anymore.
Were we back? Well, I smell something.
I've gotten like so many plus power charge uniques from this,
Your flesh fresh.
and plus frenzy, plus endurance. Yeah, Harper's Proc top right's fine early game. I don't think it's worth my time at this point though. Like if you need blossoms and Rancor, it's good. If you just need normal harvest juice, doubling scarabs are way faster for farming the juice. think. Yeah, mainly just merc hunting now at this point. I finished all my side farms like while merc hunting, I think. So now just find the merc. Find the merc, finish test implicits, go. He's around here somewhere.
A paradise, forever replenished by endless waves teeming with life. You do not belong here.
But we back. Shoot first, shoot.
Second one there, it's just no peer device. Like, I'm okay dropping 2 recoup suffixes on jewels
House Cater.
for
You die here. Anything's better.
for 2 Coldras suffixes. For like a good John with no peer device, but for like the literal bare minimum fucking 4-link John, doesn't feel as good to do that tank. Like if he had pure device, even though he only has a 4-link, I'd say fuck it and go. But like getting rid of all that recoup, 24% recoup, and then also the merc himself will be squishier because no pure device. For like a 4-link just feels bad. The really fucking doom one I think was this guy. No, not that guy. This guy. This guy's no return. I don't even know why he's here. This is one that I kind of want to test. But like if it wasn't for this gilded LA weakness, like that's the one that tells me about that one. It's like neither aura, super close, neither aura. If that was like Wed 3, I might say fuck it. Like Wed 3 versus Faster 1 is like equivalent to the other ship merc. Yeah, this one is just like the Wild Strike curse on hit thing is what makes me not like that. This is the one that was actually so fucking insane. But he has Pierce. Which we're still mad about. Because like, I think Pierce is like really, really, really brick. And this is also just no return. This one also has no return, but it's like all the good links. Why is cursing it bad? Him cursing over my fucking my ass mark all the time with his shitty ass wall strike. It's not something I ever want to deal with. I haven't even tested to see if Frostbite Wall Strike is like mechanically playable or if he's going to be really stupid. And then like, definitely don't want to deal with getting my shit cursed over. With like fucking zillion mercs that are one off, like it'll just be the right one soon, eventually. The next one, the next combatant will be him. I'm scared of some might increase the chance of kinesis by a little bit, I'm not sure. Bug.
Ensured I never lacked.
There was one guy that posted a sample size of like merc breakdowns. I don't think he had his data segmented in a way that showcased Scarab versus no Scarab. Oh, Pierce again. One off again. Pierce to Wed. And that's him.
Is this some farcical joke?
What are the sample size? Yeah, it was like 100 for each thing, right? Just pretty crazy for marker fishing. That's like an hour. Oh yeah, there's hundreds of these mercs in trade. I mean, I've literally found the combo that I want, just with one extra Pierce support that bricks it.
No kayaks and no.
Ice Pierce bad, because instead of your proj chaining 3 times, being 3 targets and being fucking awesome, it'll just pierce and go through target and then hit a wall and not chain. For mapping, it wouldn't matter at all, really. Because Hero Device is going to make the coverage fine for mapping. You're not going to notice too much of a difference. But picture a scenario where like you're fighting like, you know, Exiles and Delves, 6 tanky monsters. You're just going to be losing like 2 hits. Or more, maybe even all 3.
Clock's ticking.
Choice, after all, is part of the craft.
Pretty much all upgrades are done at this point. Just chest implicits and find a merc. I might have some divining to do as well on various pieces, we'll see, but pretty much there. Purchase Fire is good. If you're new to the game, one of the best reasons why Purchase Fire is good is because it just has like one of the most in-depth guides for new players. Hawks.
Choose to wear nothing. Advance.
Thanks. I think it's definitely Breach Tree for Mythic Refractorate, Mystic Refractor. I found like 3 of those from this shrine, top right corner. Oh, level 1 wands. Ooh.
I eagerly await your decision.
Heck. Then Boat Ancient. We get level unique wands from the Act 1 Gamba guy. And just Boat Ancient, just win. The Shrine is not a good way to get it because it comes corrupted. Do what Ventura said.
Big choice. Nobody. I eagerly await your decision. I eagerly await your decision.
One of these is Return, I would try them. Zoom. 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 Zoom.
Even a kayak.
Zoom. Zoom. Think. Backpile on this farm and stacked up for thousands of deaths. Yeah.
Azardins. Advance in this.
endless waves, demons fly.
Your body is the choice after
Fuck.
all.
I survived, mate.
You don't hide in your
Ever miss WoW? Eh. A little bit. Time to go play in the MDI.
A paradise, forever replenished by endless waves, demons fly.
Haste, no GP, return chain GP, no haste. That's rough. Like if you can go get like a haste specter or some shit, that GMP chain return one will be super good.
You only get my
Not sure. I really don't like no haste though.
I make strong clock.
No, you can't scour chance for less name of that. Just comes from hitting a clam and it telling you you won. Just implicit for frenzies.
A paradise, forever replenished by endless waves, demons fly.
I eagerly await
Fuck.
your decision.
Yeah, he doesn't get frenzies during these beach maps. He gets one towards the end.
Let me guess. The choice is yours.
Yo, another return one. Not as good as mine. This is a solid one though. Haste, greater, return fork, some crit, but yeah. Ready mark right there, yes sir. Gamba. Ephemeral Edge. My second T0 from this fucker. Terrible Corruption, Terrible Divine. You know where it's going.
I
Fuck.
eagerly await. The skin fresh.
How many infamous scarabs I have? 324. I didn't make scarabs, and I'm not fighting any merc unless it's a fucking John combatant.
Your body may eagerly
Fuck.
await your decision.
By the ire of innocent of this
A paradise, forever replenished by endless waves of teeming life.
Hi, mate. How's John? Come back. Oh, this won't take long. You're finished. I don't take contracts from just anyone. You read this?
Go on.
That's fucking crazy.
Just what, mate?
You just step. I know what I'm not first. Well,
I like combatant for your first merc, personally. I think it's the easiest one to get a good one of.
I'll honor
Like Frostblade, Static Strike, Chain on the Frostblades, no Pierce in the Frostblades. With like Wrath Aura, and you're chilling.
A paradise, forever replenished by endless waves of teeming life.
Get on more gems for me.
Is that a Wander Ventura? Or a combatant?
Yes, I hope
That's a fucking shit combatant. Rose, you haven't got better than that. I feel like you're gonna get better than that in like 15 combatants total, like 100 maps, but I guess you are at 95, you're pretty new.
Endless waves
Your body is
of life.
Yeah.
greeting.
You're gonna be Alpha.
Choose to fight. If I were you,
No, I've never done a proper stuff on hardcore delve push. I would have been Merc League, but I didn't get around to it. I was close to done gearing for it, just ran out of time. Infamy. Renown. And some of the scarabs. The amount of mage woods I'm gonna leave behind. Ha! Because we ain't fighting these fuckers. We're fighting John. Only John.
I am the judgment of an innocent scapegoat.
Not John.
Cater.
Yeah, you guess Aurora instantly, huh?
No Kayakson, no Trathan of any kind draws a bow better than me.
A paradise.
Oh,
Forever
dude,
replenished
Azadin
by
blood
endless
runs cold
waves
and cuts
of
deep.
Chat was not good. I had no gilded mod. That was far better than yours? Really? I don't even like look at them unless they got the goods.
Just what I go on then.
Yeah, divine.
Caton knows.
I'm good. Is that John on the left? Nope. I'll just show you guys. Divine. I will be needing many divines on these mercs. Do this proper. The scarab synchronize with the rest of it.
flesh. Azadin's no potential for violence.
My allegiance is one.
A paradise, forever replenished by endless waves of thrive.
Advance! Azadin blood runs cold and cuts deep.
I could fucking block Abyss.
Shot for shot with the Kayakson. Good luck with that ball.
GMP to Mirage. I wonder what's more important, GMP or Gilded? You had to choose.
Stop it. House Azadi values strength. House Azadi values our vacuum, not waste.
I agree with that. Gilded Haste over GP Mirage for sure.
Tread no further, villain.
Can I not have
I once preached mercy. The kite enemy stamped that. Leave there. You'll learn the hard.
Hello.
You stand. Win. My allegiance is...
No, I'm not speeding up. Just getting this on, so in case I ever do fight a merc, I don't die to some, like, Torch Choke, Boot, or other various reflect bullshit on mercs.
A paradise. Forever by endless waves.
Like this shit.
knows how to settle.
This guy doesn't have the totem, but when they do, it just hits for like 10 trillion.
think you can go shot for shot with the kayaks and... Oh. But it's true.
Preach mercy.
Haven't even seen a combatant yet. You don't want to show up anymore.
You don't, Steph. Trust me. You don't want to be in the sights of our... Oh!
Zardin's no potential then?
A paradise.
Okay,
Forever
the court's the only
replenished by
square
endless
shape.
roads.
You reek of imperfection.
74 kills for 1 ring? That's like disgustingly unlucky.
Guardian strike true.
As we say in House Azadi.
A paradise. Forever replenished by endless roads. Fly.
Well, we better. I think he can go shot for shot with the kayaks and good. Do I smell something?
Prepare to face your unmaking.
Think.
Make your choice. How's Azadi?
My distribution of mercs has been really weird since putting in the scarab. Like it feels like it's ignoring the Trinos entirely right now.
Know your place. Choose your next time as coin, exile.
Like normally it's like every fucking third merc is a duelist. Normally. And like I've got like 2 duelists.
If you knew my family.
Tenfoil, unspec, unspec, respec, respec. New hideout.
If you're expecting merc,
House Azadi values precision. I'll thank you.
One duelist. Two duelists. Bitching strat is in effect.
that's what I needed. Go on then.
Kneel.
If you're expecting.
House Azanti
Redo
values
this.
A paradise. Forever in
You bring like a 1,020 chaos, 120 exalts.
You reek of
And 40 wisdoms. Or I think it's 1,060 chaos. Yeah, 6 stacks of exalts, 1 stack of wisdoms, and the rest are all chaos. Or I also brought in an Alk personally, 1 stack of Alks, just in case they didn't all spawn as rare. But they are supposed to all spawn as rare. But paranoia, you know.
I'm of house even a Kyaxon still on.
Wisdom, Alk, 6 stacks of exalts, and the rest chaos. Pink. Yeah, it's normal to run that of chaos when you get that.
a paradise.
Let me
Forever
guess.
replenished
You do
by endless
realize who I am,
waves.
don't you? Kneel.
First thing you do is you cast all of them for stream. When you're casting for stream, if you get +3 rares and you have open prefix, you exalt until it's full prefixes. Once you have everything stream, then you go back to the start and start chaosing for stream and +3 rares. Anytime you have stream or +3 rares and open prefix, you exalt. I'll play 0.5.5, yeah.
if you're expecting.
Fine. Yeah, the more I do this, the more it feels like this scarab combination overrides your Atlas tree.
I did not first. Hello.
City Square is dog shit. It's not even like a mapping contention for doing merc rushing in my opinion. You want to stay bottom left? There's Mesa, just like always better. Forward duelists. The beach is like the best map for map sustain plus merc rush.
You stand.
Don't stand and talk. Trust me. You don't want
Advance, as we say in House Azanti.
You sure you want to? No, Kyaxon.
Think.
A paradise. Forever replenished by endless waves of teeth.
Make your choice. House Azanti.
Think. Your combatants in 36 or 35, whatever that was. My tinfoil continues to grow. Like 0 combatants and a weird ratio of duelists.
You're not biased, are you? I'll hate to have to if you knew my family.
Fuck. Downba.
Go on.
Downba. And there go my scarabs.
Your choice is.
Azadians.
You look go on.
My Azadi brethren cried.
Sometimes they just start with the lantern placed. Not sure why.
As we say in the house, I'll thank you not to waste my time.
Your victories will not continue.
I gave up the call, no gods. And none to be found.
Maybe back across. You can go shot for shot with the kayaks and good. Yeah, for me.
Mercs also feel like they're after the boss way more often with these scarabs in.
If you knew my family.
A sudden blood runs across.
I mean, it's not like a big old thing of tenfold. It's just like, I've done this map 2,000 times. I know it's normal, you know?
Society values precision. A sudden blood runs.
Bloodlines.
House Azad.
You stand.
Advance. House Azadi
3D.
values precision.
See ya. Oh, the first combatant. He's shit.
Ensured I never lacked for raw.
Tank, tank, tank. Tank.
House Azadi values. Azadins know potential when they see it.
Trust me, you don't want to be in the sight.
Am I supposed to mage? What am I fighting at?
Militia Hyaxins don't bluff. know what
Yeah.
we're
Map 41. Thing was not super good on this one. Once I bring to these scarabs, I know what I'll do about that. And get rid of all the boss drop nodes for like Conqueror, Shaper, and Sense stuff, and just spec into increased map drops. A swap for when I find a good merc that I'm fighting. The increased effect Progen on, get the suppress cap on. I have enough research points to unspec my speed and spec it back into endurance charges. Nearly die. Mercs are like one of two things, right? They either hit you for 4 damage or they one-shot you, and no one knows why.
I killed. My allegiance is one. I run forever.
Well, we there. I think you can go shot for shot with my house.
Fine. They gotta fix fucking anomalies pulling scarabs out, man.
It is your fate.
Also matches attack speed Gloomfang. Holy 90k.
Make your choice.
Fine. Bunch of shit.
Make it so.
A paradise. Forever eternal. By endless ways.
I'm my Azadi brethren.
Think.
Prepare to face your unmaking.
House Cater and run forever. Just what I if you're expecting.
Since they made this top right voidstone say 25% chance for Shaper or Elder Influence, so whenever you get unlucky and it'll Shaper, you can just make your fucking map boss have RP. And then also make the loot drop staggered. It's good. I feel like the other part of it doesn't even like work. It's like I've never once seen Elder Portals spawn. Are Elder Portals just like not a thing anymore? Or does that only work with Elder Scarabs? You're in a map with them, they do spawn. And I just don't notice them, ever. Because they die instantly. I gotta play Ruthless. Like, I haven't seen those things in thousands of maps.
A paradise, forever replenished by endless waves teeming with life.
Advance, as we say in House Azadi. Your body, Azadin's.
Skip to these scares all the time. Hey, Bloodlines. I'd rather have a T16 map than a Bloodline Scarab.
Careful. We Kyaxans.
+3 caustic arrow, holy fuck.
Azadin blood runs cold.
Make your choice.
My Azadi brethren ensured I never lacked. Fresh.
One merc for 25 maps, holy. Let's go, Ruthless.
I'm extra, trust me. You don't want to be in the sights about. Oh!
Just what I need. Go on.
Hello.
chastisement.
Swift end.
My allegiance is unwavering.
Where's this merc? Not this rare. I'm just bad at the game. Three divines again? Who's here? Who's here? Who even is here? You know, it's 3D. I want my fucking 3D.
House Azadi values on guard.
I won.
Try not to tarnish it.
Think.
If you're my allegiance is one.
This is increased effective enchant on the frog. I have a different one in my stash that I use for delving with like a normal enchant, but bug and bad and blah. Of course, for merc bites, it lasts like 5 seconds.
What I, if you're expecting. This time.
Run.
As expected.
Go on then.
Catacombs heart.
Azadi brethren ensure
Bug
never
and
lacked
bad.
for raw material.
There.
Death waits with open arms. Even a Kyaxan still honors self-preservation.
But it also doesn't give you a warning if you're just buying a different thing. Like if you buy a mispriced map, it'll give you a warning. But like if you buy a mispriced like fucking or just like a random thing, I thought I wouldn't give you any warnings.
My allegiance.
Let me guess. Time is coin, exile. Know your place.
Fresh meat.
Bug.
It's like I never left home. Nobody.
Lovely.
House Azadi values precision. Oh, thank you.
1D with like kind of like a flame quiver next to it. A little bit flaming.
A paradise, forever replenished by endless waves and deep life.
Fresh meat. Where do you think you are? House Azadi values retreat.
Speak quickly.
I've already finished my Legion farm. I'm not doing more of that shit.
Fresh meat. My Azadi brethren. Greet. Is this not a House Azadi?
Another coil. That was me back in 326. Got farmed on melding.
Think you can go shot for shot with the Kyaxan? Good luck with that.
Almost really good. No, I didn't get the Fizz Convert Combs. But I realized how impossible that would be to get and stopped caring about it. And I did get a Fizz Convert to Lightning Cloak of Flame. So I have that as an option for Roa nodes and Exile nodes.
A paradise, forever replenished by endless waves and deep life. is your unmaking.
House Azadi ran. Azardins know potential when they see it.
Freeze!
Sure you no kayaks.
Yes, time is coin, Exile, and Bardians don't waste either.
Just what you stand.
Sure.
Know your place.
This is not House Azadi.
Other coil.
Azardins know potential when they see it.
Fine.
Think you can go
You get
shop
it.
for shop?
Who needs those?
Death waits. Careful. I expected more from you.
Advance, as we say in House Azadi.
That's close.
A paradise, forever replenished by endless waves.
Fresh meat. It's like I never left home.
Ideally static strike and pure device. But if the frostbite is good enough, then I'll skip pure device. And if it's a wild strike secondary, I'll still try it and see if it's playable. If the frostbites are good enough.
A paradise, forever replenished by endless waves.
I'll never house Kato.
Kayak
3D.
Not the best. Well, Kayaks don't bluff. No mistake. I don't. Just about it.
Oh, they have Rose Shrine.
Trust me. Target inside. Lining up the shot. Fine.
Ding.
You lead. I'll cover you. Did have. Ugh, I left the trap.
Hello.
Your body is a cannon of fresh meat.
A paradise.
Yeah,
Forever
way too careful.
replenished by
We
endless
have
waves.
self-preservation.
Right.
Ah, there's no map like that for mercs, but they always swung out at the beginning. Best map for like full-on map rushing mercs is dunes. For fast builds, can usually pretty reliably find the merc in like 5 seconds. But like that's, you know, no boss kill and no sustain, just full merc rushing.
You'll see. Heard of House Kayak?
Ding.
Azardin blood runs.
Make your choice.
Think you can go shot for shot with a kayak?
But they let you click on the side mercs, but it just shows the main merc? The fuck? If they're interactable, why don't they just show their shit?
Your body is fresh meat. Where do you think you'll go?
There's maybe 2 characters so far this league. Yeah, I don't fight these guys very often for a reason, like fuck infamous mercs.
As we say in
They're OP. Infamous side mercs, you don't know what they have.
you're expecting
a paradise. Forever replenished by endless waves of teeming life.
I still don't know about the infamous merc scarab, because like I haven't been getting a lot of psychomancies and kineticists, right? So the 3 point should be working. I think I'm just like low rolling on combatant numbers while doing the scarab.
Don't dare to trust me. You don't. Retreat.
never went to House Cato.
In this farm with scarabs, you don't.
Azadin's no potential.
This is 3 weeks of scarabs that I'm gonna burn through in like 2 hours. Without scarabs, you expect to do a lot of map sustain and merc stuff. And shrines and ritual to add more monsters to your map.
Azadin blood runs.
The 4th coil I've seen. My map.
Just what? Go on then.
1D. I don't get out of bed for 1D, brother.
House Azadi values twisted
A paradise. Forever replenished by endless waves of teeming life.
Feel that chill.
These worlds are not yours.
Nah, I never seen a log from mercs. Okay, running out of the renowned ones right now.
House Azadi.
Mate, you think you can go shot for shot with the kayaks? Good luck with that.
Icicle rain.
Feel that chill.
Thank.
A paradise.
Turn around.
Forever
Wanna
replenished
test
by
it?
endless waves of teeming life.
You sure you want no kayak?
to challenge. As we say in House Azadi, I'll thank you not to waste.
Fuck me.
Death waits when we're careful.
House Azadi.
Bloodlines.
Fresh.
Yeah, I feel like infamous combatants like less common than the other infamous like duels or something. I'm like half the number of combatants of what I should have. Pitching strat.
My Azadi brethren ensured I never lacked for.
This time you will find.
Your body is my Azadi brethren.
Wine. Do one more map before I do Shrine. Just because this one's gonna make me have to redo some shit.
Were we there? If you knew my family, you'd already be running.
Garcons. A divine. You know, things did as well. Yeah, I am succumbing to the tinfoil. So I got 3 rings in a row from trauma. Fucking get him. Get him. Every single map node clicked now. Fuck. Cast speed vixens. No more crafting to do. We blast. We find John.
A paradise.
Finished all my shit today already.
By endless waves, teeming with life.
You are nothing.
This is not a House Azadi. Retreat.
John can't kill me during the 1v1. John can kill my merc in theory, but like unlikely.
Choice, after all.
The bats are really bad at killing things, like killing players.
I'll never choose.
I eagerly await your decision.
Why do you suck?
I will. Hello.
I kill Gohan.
As we say, I'll thank
Roughly a lot. Roughly a lot. Four rings and 8 invites.
What'll it be then?
And 2 BBDs.
Well, we back. What'll it be then?
Bug.
What do I smell?
Mighty higher, this choice.
Think. How many we're at now? 39 astrolobes. We could do some maces for a bit. Maybe.
decision. Do some other.
I think you can go shot for shot with the kayaks and...
Probably a couple of div altars for sure.
Just wanna. If you're in Wait.
Your body is that you choose to fight. If you dare, I
No, this is a very specific farm for one thing.
Your body is Azardin's no potential when they. This will be easier if you hold still. Alright, I'll join you. I keep the bodies.
I've done like dozens of other farms during this league. The hardest one. I want the most variance, I guess.
skin. Choice, after all.
I definitely think there's some shit going on with infamous combatants, making them less common. Fuck that scarab. Fortunately, I have to path to increase infamous chance nodes to get to the duelist targeted nodes on the right, but it is what it is.
Clocks ticking.
Just what I need. Well,
Think. After defense, we're trying to uber boss. Depends on the boss. Different bosses have different requirements defensively. It's like the normal like Shaper, Maven, Uber Elder ones. Suppression is super good. They're like almost all spells with lots of pen. Oh, there is no giving up.
I'll never choose.
I can't be unlucky for that long. Like this tier of merc is like a 1,500 amount average merc. It's not even like a rare one, like a kineticist with really good shit. This is like being like 55 traumas deep with no ring. You know, it's still just a 1 in 10 at the end of the day. Farm another trauma. It's fine. The wine.
It is your fate.
Was this farm broke Jung? Yeah, no, it's rough. I wonder how much nicer it is to farm single stat mercs though compared to double stat mercs. You can double block. Bill was the 3.9, just a minion pack guy from last week.
A paradise forever replenished by endless
I want
waves
speed.
of light.
You reek of imperfection.
Your body is choice.
A paradise forever replenished by endless waves of light.
I killed you. Go.
This is nothing. Do try it.
GMP's not very useful. I would take a 4-link if it was Chain Return, Web 3, Purity of Ice, and Static Strike. I have that 4-link, but it's not Pure Device, and I'm just like a little bit too shit. Yeah, clam charts are random. But yeah, I think it's just spamming charts. And then blasting, you know, map farm. Or merc farm. While targeting trauma memories. And picking up all of the charts. And then like put your clam charts on a chance to not consume, border mod, and merch unique doesn't work on Rot Mother. It is unfortunately bugged. Or just, you know, intentionally doesn't work.
No gods.
Smarted it.
Well, you surely make your choice.
But, as we said,
You only get one. You do realize.
I've seen 2 close TS mercs. One earlier today that I didn't see the links of, but it feels like GMP chain. Like faster tax proj and stuff. I don't really know what the things were. With haste. And a different one a long time ago. Like first 2 weeks of the league when I was still more crushing Mesa. I found one that was like really fucking good with no haste. It was like the best 4 supports on T-Shot with no haste. Yeah, it was like GMP, go to secondary prize, chain Mirage Archer, I think. No haste. I don't know what the second attack skill was. So that could have also been a brick. But I feel like it was a brutality totem. So not like a too bad of a secondary skill. Flat damage in the shield. When I was doing a 1-1 recombine, it's just an exclusive Prefix Craft.
Of how
A paradise, forever replenished by endless waves of teams alive. Prepare to face your unmaking.
Advise, do try Grid 3!
I'm extra clocks.
Hey.
You are nothing.
I shall make I shall make a call. Brace yourself. Anything better than serving house
Thank you.
Is that in Blood Run?
Heal.
You sure clocks tick?
What are you posting there, Seal? should. I mean, it's definitely going to, right? As long as you're not playing the Sentry Belt and giving your flash to your merc. Blah.
Make it so.
Greet.
Soft, hurry up.
I know not.
Choose to fight. Where do you think you're going?
A paradise, forever replenished by endless waves of teeming life.
Your victory will not continue. Prepare to face your unmaking. I survived Two's quick and run forever. You look well.
I level 85 helmet's fine, right? Like, you need higher than that or anything? 85 is tier 1 on helm, gloves, boots. 86 is tier 1 on chest shield. You're fine. Sneak this guy's merc. Or your respects. Sneak this multiple fucking mirror merc. That one's pretty good. That one is pretty good.
What I made.
Know your place.
Set up an indecision. I eagerly await your decision.
This time you will finally.
Thank.
I'll thank you not to waste.
What's Dal doing? He's still playing World of Warcraft, so the same.
Choose to fight, if you dare.
Why do you suck so bad?
Choice, after all, is part
Wow,
of the
another really
craft.
close one. This one just had purity. I would give it a shot, even though it has Wild Strike too. It just needs the purity. Not quite good enough to go no purity, I don't think.
I eagerly await your
Maybe it's good enough to test it, no purity.
Now, pure. I'm yours for now. Hello.
This is the first
Mind
the first one with like good
My work is ongoing.
like good Frostblade. It's like close enough. Like if this was Static Strike, I'd be like, fuck it, we're chilling. Yeah, Pure Device is pretty important for what I'm doing. This is good enough that I can give him some gear, fuck with him for a little bit, and see how bad it is. I'm also kind of scuffed. I just want to see how often he presses it. Because I don't know how often he's going to press it.
Mind the map for me.
I haven't tested one of these yet.
Shouldn't have. Don't look too closely. Well, a poor craftsman blames his tools. I knew you'd be back. A poor craftsman blames his tools.
See how often he presses Wild Strike. Or how often he walks around trying to press Wild Strike. I guess is the right answer. It's clearly 10 miles better than pure Wild Strike. Like, Wild Strike Static Strike is unusably dog shit. Like, it's literally worthless garbage.
Choice out of nowhere.
Like, him press... If the Wild Strike had returned... I mean, this is a pretty good score, but no return. But, like, him pressing Wild Strike is not a bad thing if there's a target in Wild Strike range. Wild Strike is bad if he tries to press it when there's nothing in Wild Strike range and he just fucking walks around like an idiot. Got here just a little Mjolnir.
Your choice is me.
What? Oh shit, he dashed in to hit that shit. Yeah, he definitely Wild Strikes a little more than I wish he would. Like right there, he kind of walked up and Wild Strikes instead of just frostbiting. Why am I like not seeing plus strikes? I think I saw something right there. This is really secure. Better than expected. It's not what I expected. Like, he presses it sometimes, but like not too often, not enough to where it feels like total shit. Not crazy. They're like, nah, I saw some plus spectre there. Maybe he just has like bad range. He is moving really fast though. Like, why does he have so much move speed? Like, he's fast as fuck, right? GG. I think he's still wild strikes a little bit more than I want him to, I don't know. Having a purity. Yeah, like if this was Static Strike instead of Wild Strike, I'd probably be safe. Fuck it, good enough from the Purity. If it was Purity, yeah, I'd say fuck it, let's go even with Wild Strike. It is still, it's so much fucking better than Kineticist though, in the mines. Fine John, not quite. Like, definitely the closest one so far. But like Wild Strike secondary, kinda Did you die again? Oh no, I didn't resummon him. Do we die? No. Dusty Altar, the notorious AG killer. And there he goes. That's something that I know, even with Infinite Gear, he will never survive Dusty Altar. That just like one-shots mercs. Or not mercs, one-shots minions. I'm gonna do an Essence Note at this depth without my proper merc setup. I was just testing him out a little bit. He's definitely the closest we've come. But not quite.
Well...
Go on, out with it. I've made do with worse. As long as you're still paying. Not just here to stare, I hope.
back to hunting. It's another one that's like basically one off. 1 to 2 off. Like static strike over World Strike, and decent chance I'm just like fuck it. Play no purity. But the thing is, like, hypothermia is fake unless I actually do something to make sure I get value from it.
I know what I'd choose. They go, I don't.
Hello.
Azardin blood runs cold. Weapons at the ready.
Think. Mercenary, you remove speeds and you your SFS too. Oh shit, I didn't know that. When I'm in my actual delve setup with less speed, they'll be a little bit slower. You have Astrolobes, Merc Crushing bottom left for Gamba Box, plus Astrolobe Vault, plus a Merc inventory. Definitely up there in terms of raw divines per hour.
Next, the choice is yours.
Another return, KP. Not a good one, but they're definitely very far up there in terms of raw divines per hour. Scuba is also very, very, very good. But like doing Scuba properly involves cringe.
Choice.
A paradise. By endless waves.
Advance. Retreat.
Well, tech for delve is, I think you just don't care. There's walls everywhere, there's monsters everywhere, return just works.
Your body, I eagerly await your decision.
Outside of delve, you can anoint Vengeance Cascade, and that might always make the return work. I'm unsure.
Choose to fight if you dare.
Another one off. Either of these to return.
If I were you, choose to fight if you dare.
I wonder how many supports
Where you think
this guy can roll.
A paradise. Forever replenished by endless waves.
Choose your next move. I hope you're not here. You seem to be going.
You do not belong here.
And more of this Ultra Bomb work. It might. It definitely might help, and it's the kind of thing that I probably should consider looking into, but like return just feels like it's just good in Delve with just the increased prod speed from the glove prefix. It feels like that's already enough when you have walls anywhere near you.
Your choice, after all, is part of the craft.
I'm of house. I will.
If you're poverty gaming, definitely just use Piscators to start. If you're already at like the Wrath that's set up, just use Piscators instead of making a rare wand.
Choice.
You can probably get like a corrupted one that didn't hit any good implicits. That's well defined for like a decent price. Oh, that's a setup. Yeah, just Piscators. It's fine.
As we say.
Think you go choose?
Oh, we're not looking at merc skills if it's a shit merc. Looking at the rucksack and that's it. Right, that guy. Rucksack. He ain't real. Rucksack. Like 90-ish% of the time it's just rucksack and leave. Only like kineticist, sniper, combatant that I actually look at the skills.
A paradise, forever replenished by endless waves, even thrive.
Get on with it.
Micro Mistress. I don't even know what she needs to be good. I look at mini shots too, but like I don't really care. Even if I got a little perfect mini shot, I would never use it. I mean, same for sniper, but getting a good sniper would just be cool.
A paradise, forever replenished by endless waves, even thrive.
Death clock's ticking.
I think. Exclamation point sniper explains the sniper links, but it doesn't include which attack skills you have to avoid, which I think is puncture and split arrow.
Turn around. Time like whatever.
Dominate Olamons. Well, I can draw from either of the abyss bosses, right? But I'm not sure. 400? 500? It was like my 21st abyss duel.
This is not the challenge. How's it?
Maybe 300? Somewhere in that range. Between 3 and 500. They waited? Nah, they're not.
Indecision.
I'm not looking for the perfect merc. My current merc idea is a 4-link settle. I'm just getting fucked.
Your flesh can choose to fight if you dare know the
Oh, just chain return wed. If it's wed 3 with static strike and pure device.
Were we back in trance? Well,
This is not a Your body is the choice.
well.
A paradise, forever replenished by
I think map quant rarity, pack size, or anything of any nature affects merc supports, or I don't even know if it affects merc rucksack loot.
Advance.
I finished a AG shield, but like he's still gonna just fucking chain die. That guy sucks.
Whatever you do.
Just hurry.
It's damage from enemies. I got some endurance charges. I got some armor. Like a little bit of phase conversion. A companionship to, convert some damage to my AG. Eventually he's gonna have malediction as well to reduce the damage by a little bit as well. And then I just got a lot of life and block. But now like big physical attacks are still like definitely the most dangerous thing for this build. And for delving also I'll have a Regenesis on. Some stagger. It's like a lot of small layers, and I'm also gonna add in Poison Stone for delving. So like, you know, physical strikes will do 21% less with that.
If you're expecting... you... That's what I make.
I eagerly await your decision.
Fuck. I'm gonna look at this fucker with Pierce again, so I can get mad again. Bug. Think.
Choose to fight.
See that shit.
Paradise. Forever replenished by endless waves.
make a move.
I'll never wear chains. I'll never find frost blades. Fine.
Advance. I'll thank you not to waste my.
It is your fate.
Bad.
Let me guess. I still abide by the rules. We go the right way.
Oh.
This is not an indecision. I'll thank you not to.
On this setup, I think with Wrathpith Merc, Lantern, with no blinds, so no malediction.
I know what I'd choose.
That is a fucking nice brutality. I got send this picture to Sid if he's not here. Gilded, GMP, faster, chain, haste graze, totem secondary. If it was... Nah. Nah. They ain't fixing that shit this league.
Your body has Ardyn's no potential when they see
Fuck.
it. If I
Oh, Sniper wasn't infamous though. He saw it, I pinged him with it. It's a good one, huh? How much better would that be than yours if it didn't have brutality?
Make your choice.
No Mirage either, so it's not like super insane. More faster proj. Having haste grace on it would be so sick. Yeah, how often do they ensnaring arrow, by the way?
I'm ready for you.
Oh, that's Frenzy too? Damn, that's so many active skills they can have.
bit of advice.
Yeah, Cyrex, it's like Wrath with Mercs. If you're not blinding, it's probably like 8% better than like a 50% Lantern. But it also depends how much light radius you have elsewhere and how much gym level scaling you already have. If you're blinding, it's way better, but it's like almost impossible to blind. Yeah, like Seer is a little, like for my current merc, Seer is better. I have a Seer with my stash I could use.
Your body's choice, after all, is part of the craft.
A paradise, forever replenished by those who choose to fly with life. Tread no further, villain.
Is your warp clock's ticking? You don't. I know what I'm saying.
Is this not a swift child?
Can I not help but notice something?
Thank.
Make it. Where's your
Why is Glace's like fucking movement improving? He's starting to dodge my merc's attacks. Chill, bro. Just fight me. How many beaches? Probably still less than the amount of maces I've done.
just one hurry?
Not a lot. $3K? Yeah, probably at least.
Is body a choice.
We've done like 2,500 mesas, maybe 3,500 mesas, like 3,000 beaches, like 1,500 dunes. I didn't have the map checking text on the start, so I didn't turn it on.
Choose your next. I still have
It's been turned on a weekend. Inaccurate. I don't have an insight to play Hero Siege. I don't even know what it is. Besides, it's supposed to be an RPG.
A paradise. Forever transcending by endless ways to fly.
I killed no one. Go on. Can't run forever.
Get out of bed, log in. Merc farm awaits. Would you deny it?
Your bodies, my Azadi brethren
Why?
ensured I never. Nobody walks away.
Almost 4 AM. It's noon and break fast.
Well, we get on with it.
Think.
Well, we then. What'll it be then? More gems for me. You'll see. I'm not choosing.
Azurfis. Watch range world first? Not at all. Not yet. Have they entered Mythic yet? I assume it still splits and splits and splits and splits and more splits and splits and splitting the splits and splits for splits.
A paradise.
Saturday supposedly. Yeah, it's tomorrow.
A paradise forever.
Regular hardcore and boss to get nerfed. I wish we would just tweet, be like, we're not gonna nerf it until Tuesday. If we're gonna nerf it on reset, good luck. Biggest impact damage wise is getting the OP uniques. Enmity plus Untouched Soul.
A paradise forever. I am
It's the biggest spike you're gonna see. And for yourself, getting a good unique chest if you don't already have one. Either Combs or Pragmatism from Ritual.
Today, the only potential mythic we could do today is the mythic world boss if they fix it. But as unfortunately, it is a mythic raid boss in the current raid tier, so it's currently bugged.
You do not belong here.
But as far as like mythic venomous abyss, literally no fucking way. Are there going to be any last boss heroic clears? Yeah, we've already.
Sounds good. I wish I was spending 500 hours prepping 18 characters to endure that kind of slop.
Clock's ticking.
Heal, let's fucking go. That's a W. Yeah, Show Griffin just fucking sucks, man. I don't know why it's so painful. It's like multiple mods need 86s, and
Clock's ticking.
it's like an actual influence craft.
One shot. That's all I need. One shot. Fine. You lead. I'll play you.
Thanks. Night Grip. Oh, la la la. Rim Sorrow. Yeah, that's most of the uniques. I mean, I assume you have Untouched Soul as well. That one's free to get. Let's see about that. It's just like get better life shit on all your stuff. Make sure you can use for a million. I've never done a proper stuff on Delve push. I was gearing for it in 3.26, but I stopped before entering the mines because I don't even know why. Maybe some PvT came out. Maybe I had like a vacation. I don't really remember. There was a combination of the two. It was like I had like an IRL break into some new shit came out and there just wasn't time. Right now, I'm just like 1.1000, which is just like deep enough that like the difficulty is starting to get pretty real. In terms of like incoming damage taken, so kind of chilling until
Choose to fight.
Not quite. Chain instead of one of these two, and we send it probably.
If I were you, I eagerly await your decision.
A paradise, forever replenished by endless waves. Cast yourself
Wine.
into oblivion.
Choice, after all, is part of the craft. Nobody walks away.
It is your fate.
A paradise, forever replenished by endless waves.
Scared choose to fight.
Cast yourself into oblivion. Go on. A paradise.
This time you
Forever
find
replenished
choose
by
with
endless waves.
Yeah, the Necropolis delving was hardcore trade delving. All that was like around 2k, 2.5k. That's where the last second rips happened. Last second rip into a darkness rip.
We fight well. Together we can.
What the fuck? A 10 divine stack? I've never seen that shit.
I eagerly await your decision.
He's not even fucking infamous.
You bet.
The fresh meat. It's like I never left home.
Law.
Well, I've got no against for me then. That will be a swift end.
A paradise, forever replenished by endless waves.
As that
Yeah, I've stopped doing lakes.
You'll see. Careful. We kayaks and attacking.
Double brutality.
Risky choice. Where do you think? Choose to fight.
Skin maker, thank you. I got a dying skin, MTX card onto it. He's not gonna bite me. He would never eat me. He's not even hungry. The anti-core ghost.
A paradise forever touched by endless waves of teeming life.
The anti-core ghost.
I don't deal with it, that doesn't matter.
Just wanna hurry
You could do that, Blue, but you'd still have to get close enough to them for them to trigger a voice line.
Trust me, you don't want to be in the sights of our Sky Exit.
Is beach is top right? Top right is beach. Oh, is this him? Fucking Pierce again. It's Pierce again. It's always Pierce. Dog shit, piece of shit. Fucking Pierce support. This would have been just a 4-link settle without Pierce.
Where do you think you'll...
Which I've found so many fucking times. There's always with one thing breaking it. You hate the merc. Eat the Pierce gem. Let me in, no off support gems.
Doesn't matter, Eddie. He's
Risky choice.
Pierce. Pierce.
I know when I
Think. Ooh, avoid one key. Maybe there'll be a combatant in there. Oh, small. Blah. Pierce bricks chain. Chain is good. Pierce is bad. For mapping it, honestly, wouldn't be the biggest deal. Terror Device carries so hard with mapping, but for Delph, you can't be having that that shit.
This choice.
Go on then. I cater you company, little piggy. You ready? I follow.
Think.
Mistake them for obedience.
Pierce chain, always bad. Also, his return is good. Chain bad. Pierce. Pierce bad. Chain alone good.
Just what a hurry. You looks well.
But we back in Tronthus. You think you can go shot for shot with... Do I smell us? Know your place.
Like, one thing I don't actually know about the mechanics of return. We talked about it briefly like a week ago, but there was no like resolution. Like, is returning proj piercing all enemies an intrinsic property of return? Or is it only the player's fortune that causes that to happen? I'm pretty sure actually does Nimbus say it as well? Nimbus might say it as well. No, so Nimbus doesn't say everything pierces. But 100% everything pierces with Nimbus. When it's returning. This says they can collide here, but like they can't, right? pretty sure all returning proj always have infinite pierce. But that's not like documented anywhere clearly. But having played like that Nemesis bow character, every single time you ever attacked, all of your proj would always come out to your character. And if returning proj didn't have baseline pierce, it wouldn't have worked that way, right? Like they would have gotten stuck, and sometimes you wouldn't see returns from certain directions. I read the whole thing, and they don't really mention the pierce thing. No, not Nemesis Limit for return. The idea would be that it didn't work that way. Then possibly a pierced one wouldn't be the worst thing ever because it could return and then chain after the return. But I'm like 99% certain that return is always infinite pierce no matter what. Oil. Yeah, I mean, I definitely believe the Cascade is good. Our device is always on John. It's never a downside. But you're never gonna actually proc Crowd Device and Delve because you're not gonna freeze anything. Unless you use Call the Void, but like Call the Void is massive damage loss.
Your choice, after all.
Tank. Yeah, you need one pierce so your outgoing proj can go through the target and then return. So if you don't have one pierce, it'll just like, you know, just die when it hits the target. Or in the case of like fork, it'll fork out to the sides and then return to you. But because they're coming from offset angles, they won't actually hit the boss often. Whereas the pierce ensures like the proj continues in a straight line, so when it returns back to you, or in this case your merc, it'll actually go through the boss again instead of missing. Yeah, terrible server lag on NA servers past like 4 days from me as well. Not every map, but like, you know, probably like a dozen times every day I'm opening an instance where in Alchemy maps I'm getting affliction style time dilation. Like 2 days ago I had 40 ping the entire day. Just normal things. Voids from the league servers mysteriously and unexplainably perform worse. Every league. Blah.
Your body is the canvas. As Ardians, nobody will.
I asked Chung what a good cruel mistress was, and he ghosted me, so fuck that guy. Talismans don't convert dot damage, only hit damage. This chain GMP and surely return as well, right? I had a GMP return one, but didn't have chain. Yeah, I had returned GMP Wither Chaos Pen, I think. No chain.
Just what I infuriates. Ah! Make your choice.
I mean, it doesn't list it on like the Nimbus or on the gem for the mercs, but I've played Nimbus both characters before. Like it 100% was always Infinite Pierce on the return. Or I just had so much Pierce that like it felt like it was. But I feel like I wouldn't have had that much Pierce.
I won't stop.
Yeah, I might change my anoint to Vengeance Cascade on my Prospect guy eventually. But I think Delve Return just gonna always have enough value that I can just stay Rage.
Just what I well.
At least until I get deep enough where Vengeful Cry becomes real. Because I'm getting Savage Hit often enough for it to be real. I'll see invert. What does invert even roll on? Conflag? Oh. So Conflag had the bullshit dot and the bullshit support. Hey, there it is. Speak of the devil. That's fucking crazy. It says enemy monster LD values is reverted. I wonder if it even can work on players. It doesn't say. It doesn't. It says monster, not player. And I'm about to try. I wouldn't be surprised if it is smart, but I'm never gonna try it either. Can someone in softcore test that for us? Thank you. Thank you. With clip. Yeah, I mean, Conflag the first couple weeks, like the dot was like 70k a second dot. Most people didn't survive long enough for the hit to even hit them. Yeah, I'm not evasion based. I have faith that Valve running will be fine. All the bench crafts that used to be unveils now come from various map completions. Hybrid KS Res is like a T6 craft somewhere.
How's the sun?
Is it Shaper with nothing? That's now just like a recombined target.
Your choice.
So basically, you need to get like a different Shaper shield. Ideally, one that's like either a Armor ES, Evasion ES, or pure ES base. And you need to get Life on Block and a non-natural suffix, like Int, or like Spell Crit, or like, you know, Minion mods, some shit like that. And then Pantheon both of them, and Boat Exalt the ES shield to get at least 2 non-natural prefixes, which means like mana, ES, etc. And then you combine. And if you pick the correct base, your Shaper base, you'll have like a 65% chance to retain all the mods you want. Good luck.
high.
Did check if Asuka had a mage blood? I'll check the VOD. Let's see it. I don't check belts, so definitely could have. Hit it, you're cooked. Oh shit. This monster performance system for mod. You need to have more useless mods on there, yeah. Like you can let Boat Exalt and then pick like mana evasion or ES and then craft flip something else.
Has that been... Choice, after all, is part of the craft.
Another one off. That was two off. It's chain and end turn. I think it's four, it's not the right ones. Blah. I'm at 6,200 maps ran. Jesus. I'll show up soon. Alright, my fleet. Tomorrow I have the torchlight thing at 2 PM. I'm probably gonna only play PoE tomorrow for like a couple hours in the morning, and then do a little bit of prep work for that torchlight thing, and then 6 hours of a torchlight like hardcore relay. It's like a weird little thing where like there's like 5 of us playing on one account. I'm starting, and it's like a relay all on one account. So as soon as I finish, someone comes after me playing on the same account, same progress, same character if I haven't died with it. Trying to like, you know, kill Traveler 7. And then like once it dies, you start over, make a new character. And there's like 5 of us that's going in a line for 30 hours straight. Hopefully I can kill him once in my 6 hours. That's my goal. But I don't think I will. But we'll see.